You know your business. I know the fans. Together, we're a championship roster. In Arkansas, loyalty is everything, and nobody connects with the Razorback faithful like our team here at ESPN Arkansas and HitThatLine.com. When you partner with us at ESPN Arkansas, you're not just buying airtime. You're gaining trusted voices that talk to your customers every single day. I'm Ty Richardson. Let's throw your business together, both on air and through digital avenues. Become a partner at ESPN Arkansas. Email ty.richardson@HitThatLine.com to start your campaign today.
Don't spend another summer wrestling with an old mower. Upgrade to a Hustler from WT Equipment and mow with confidence. For a limited time, get 0% financing for up to 48 months on select Hustler models. With commercial-grade performance, legendary durability, and warranties ranging from 3 to 5 years, there's never been a better time to buy. Stop by WT Equipment in Springdale, Rogers, Berryville, or Searcy, or you can visit them online. WTEquip.com today.
Get 0% for 72 months on your next ride right now at Rath Mitsubishi. Graduate to a new Outlander Trail Edition with all-new turbocharged engine and adventure-ready upgrades. Or save at the pump in the Outlander plug-in hybrid with 64 MPGe and standard super all-wheel control. And get 0% for 72 months with approved credit. Don't settle for the same old car buying experience. Venture off the beaten path to Rath and drive interest-free for 6 years. Get 0% for 72 months right now at Rath Mitsubishi. Don Tyson and 71B, Springdale.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbirdTeam.com, LIMBIRD.
In sports, the tape never tells the whole story. Hiring is no different. AI can make candidates look like an MVP on paper, so knowing the person and the skills behind the resume matters. That's where Robert Half changes the game. Our recruiters combine their expertise with award-winning AI to evaluate skills and fit quickly. Learn how we can find you specialized talent in finance, accounting, technology, and more. At Robert Half, we know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Hi everyone, I'm 4029 meteorologist Laura Huckabee with your Get Ready forecast. We've got sunny to partly cloudy skies today in northwest Arkansas. Highs will be in the low 80s. Tonight a beautiful sunset as we fall to 65 degrees. Tomorrow for Thursday, again, sunny to partly cloudy skies. We'll sprinkle a slight chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Highs will stay in the low 80s. And then for Friday, a 30% chance of a shower or storm, a high of 84. I'm meteorologist Laura Huckabee with your Get Ready forecast only on 4029.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is ESPN Arkansas. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruscin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Start right now.
Yep, you can't harsh my jam today. It is the Ruskin and Zach show getting ready for Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Ashton is here. He is already trying to bring the whole spirit of the whole thing down. He is all about the San Antonio Spurs. You're here on an historic day. Ashton, are you excited about Game 1 of the Finals? You ready to roll?
I'm very excited.
Yep, we're all excited to get started. My daughter has been running her mouth at me since about 6:30 this morning when I woke her up. Excited about that. So we will be on our couch tonight, and we'll get you set for the Finals as we're going along. We've got some business we got to take care of, but you are here on an historic day, and a historic day, if I'm using English properly, for the first time ever. we've got an MBI member sitting in with us, Chase from Fort Smith. I won't use your last name. He helped us out during the Arkansas Children's Hospital fundraiser, and one of the perks of that was to get to come in here and hang out when Ruscin went on paternity leave. And Chase, welcome in, man. You've been in before, correct?
Correct. I was here last year.
Okay. All right. Chase has been in before, so he kind of knows the ropes. If you want to get in on this, 877-377-6963. You can ask Chase questions. You can ask me questions. We have a ton of things to get into today, but I do want to start with something that I heard earlier. Now, in our profession, we don't make a habit, especially when you do the afternoon show, you don't make a habit of listening to other shows, because you don't want to repeat things that people said. You don't want to get, you don't want your opinions formed. You kind of stay isolated. However, it was brought to my attention that a man that I have known, let me see, this is 2026. I've known him 35 years. I've known Dudley Dawson 35 years. I've known him for quite a long time. And it was brought to my attention that Dudley went on the show previous to us, Halftime, with Colton and Matt and Christian, and said, and I'm paraphrasing here, that New York Knicks fans, us, are entitled. Now, a little background, because this did not come up on the show. Dudley is a Manchester United fan, which is rooting for the Dallas Cowboys of the English Premier League. Oh, by the way, he's a Dallas Cowboys fan and a Celtics fan and a Vegas Golden Knights fan. So him calling New York fans hypocrites or calling us entitled is a little bit hypocritical. Now, I don't blame Dudley, because as a Celtics, Man U, Cowboys, Vegas Golden Knights fan, you know what you're getting into. I mean, that is entitlement gilded. I actually blame Colton because as the host of the show, Colton, a Knicks fan, hid. He stood in the corner, let Dudley run his mouth, and that is, I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I'm ashamed of Colton. And I don't think he gets to watch the finals tonight. Just my personal feeling. Chase, you're a fan. You stand up for your team, right? Especially when in the face of people bashing them.
Oh, exactly. And especially with the fact that he's a Celtics fan, to call them entitled, really?
Now, Dudley did point out that most of his hatred towards the Knicks comes from the early 70s Knicks teams that used to beat the Celtics like a drum, and I get that. So, but Dudley also roots for like the IRS and the oil companies and all that kind of stuff. He's one of those rich guys, and that's not okay. Jesse from Springdale pointing out Spurs are 6-0 in final game ones. How can the Knicks fans be entitled? They haven't won a championship since 1970. Thank you. We're not entitled. We're just nervous. But I would point out to Jesse, who gives us the 6-0 finals number. The Knicks are 2-1 against the Spurs this season, and the Spurs were also 0-2 against the Cavaliers. You can say what you want. I'm very comfortable with where my Knicks are right now. We just got to get one in San Antonio and go back to the Garden and see what happens. I'm totally cool with that. But we're going to get into all of that. There's a lot of numbers, a lot of analytics going into this. Ticket prices are dropping in San Antonio, so if you're in the neighborhood, this is probably not a bad time. JT would like to know, is Chase a member of the MBI chat?
No, I'm not. I was trying to figure out how to get on that the other day, but
all right,
I'm not.
You're going to have to go search out Peter on Facebook, and you're going to have to send him a request. I'm not going to help you in that endeavor because, frankly, when I get subpoenaed for what goes on inside that chat, I want to go look at it. It wasn't me. I did send somebody there the other day, and JT, if you want to reach out to him, you can do that as well. Jeff from Fort Smith says on the Lewis Automotive Hotline, as an Arkansas Razorback fan, I'm constantly defending my team no matter what they did. Now, you're a Razorback fan through and through, correct?
Correct.
All
yes.
sports across the board?
Yes.
You excited for football?
Not really.
Okay,
yeah.
Good.
Wasted a lot of time last year.
Maddie wants to know, can we get Kinsey on the air during the series? No, absolutely not, unless it's going my way. If the Knicks are winning, yeah, we'll bring her on. And just, I woke her up this morning. She had practice early, and I said, hey, are you excited about the series? And of course, at 7 o'clock in the morning, no teenager is excited to be awake. But she was particularly unhappy this morning, and I don't know why, but I think she's nervous. I think everybody's nervous. Now, do you have a rooting interest in this?
I would like to see the Knicks get it again. The only thing that I would say tied to it that I would hope for if it's the Spurs is for Corliss.
Corliss is down there. That's right.
And he would that'd be awesome because I saw a stat the other day about how he was one of 3 people that won a national championship in an NBA as a coach and a player. That would be really cool.
That's a cool room to be in. Ryan at Prairie Grove is texting on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. If you had Harsh My Jam on your bingo card, it is a fake. That is actually factual. That is new. That is something that Ruskin's wife sent to me one time about something that was going on at work. Said that I was harshing her jam, and I don't know what that means. I don't know. Apparently, it's negative. I know that. Did Ashton have a complicated night at your movie last night? Ashton, would you regale us, please? Now, you yesterday went to see, what was the movie called?
It was called Obsessed.
Okay, Obsessed. When I mentioned it to my daughter, she lit up and said she wants to see it, and I said absolutely not.
It's a great movie. It's very...
Okay, we throw around the word great a lot.
No, listen to me, though.
All right.
It's a great movie. It's very disturbing and very creepy, but it was good.
You said great.
No, okay, I would stay on great. I'm going to stay on great.
Now, wait a minute. Okay.
I would give it like a 9 out of 10.
Now, the movie or the ambiance around the movie?
The movie overall. I love the movie.
Okay, you love the movie. Was your night complicated?
It was not complicated.
Okay, so that's why we think the movie's great. Okay, all right, that's cool. Who's in it?
There's no big-time actors. They're all smaller actors that worked their way up, and the movie just blew up, so now they're
okay. And
big
it's called
time.
what?
Obsession.
Obsession. All right. Justin from Springville says, Arkansas Razorback baseball fans more entitled than the Knicks fans. Yeah, again, we haven't won Arkansas hasn't won a baseball title, but, we haven't won one since the 70s. Most Knicks fans, I wasn't alive the last time the Knicks won the NBA Finals. You upset about the way the baseball season ended?
Yeah, that's pretty disappointing. It was I felt like we just blew it there towards the end with the 5. We were up 5-0, and it looked like, hey, we got a chance for it, and then they just annihilated us, and we couldn't really get back into it. But our bats this year were just so lukewarm.
BE is calling you a compiler. Well, you are the first MBI member. Not just, we've had people sit in before, but we have never had anybody co-host.
Right.
Now, you helped us out during the Arkansas Children's fundraiser, so this was the carrot at the end of it. Is it everything you hoped it would be?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
so
far, we're having a good time. We've got some things we got to get into. I want to get into this Protect College Sports Act because Saban went before Congress today. A couple of players went. Pete Pavakwa, the AD at Notre Dame, went before it. But I did a deep dive on this, and sometimes if you let them and you let them keep talking, they will tell you exactly who they are. When Saban went up, Saban was, I think he spoke for about 11 or 12 minutes, something along those lines. And he was all about, and he used the example of USC having to go play Rutgers, and he was all about the players and the player safety. Now, this is one of the biggest, let's be honest, Alabama cheats, and one of the biggest cheating programs they've been on probation literally every decade since the NCAA came in. So for him to get up there and talk about the players and all that kind of stuff, I found that a little, I found it a little disingenuous, but okay, cool. If that's what he was concerned with. Pete Pavakwa, the AD at Notre Dame, got up and started talking about money and pooling rights, and that's where the crux of the issue is. The SEC and the Big Ten issued a statement saying that they were against this, and the first thing they brought up was money and and media pooling rights. What they don't want to do is have to share TV money with everybody else. They want to squeeze everybody out and make it just the SEC and the Big Ten. So eventually they start to show you who they are. Then the ACC and the Big 12 jumped in. They're very pro Protect College Sports Act. So we've got a clear divide, and nobody's going to come to an agreement on anything. I don't think this thing has a snowball's chance in hell of passing in its current form. They're going to go back. They're going to go through all of this again, and they're going to get everybody's input. But I did find it at least interesting. Now we know who the who's in play here. We know who's for it, who's against it. The small, the P or the G5, man, they're all with. They're with the ACC and the Big 12. It's the SEC and the Big 10 against everybody.
Right.
And to me, that speaks volumes. That and I forget who it was. Somebody got up and said, you never hear the commissioners talk about the players. They talk about money. And that's, I think that's, pretty familiar being here in SEC country. That's what we hear. So we hear about money. And I don't know how y'all feel, but after a while, actually, talking about money gets exhausting.
It does. And does that also build the narrative more about the SEC and Big Ten coming together for a super conference?
100%. Now, Pete Pavakwa went in and started talking about these super leagues where all of these teams come together. And, he was, I don't know where I come down on him yet. I knew where, the ADs at Notre Dame stood before. He is a TV guy, and he comes from NBC Sports, and he understands the TV media business. He's talking about super leagues, and that in the next breath, he says he doesn't want one. And then he gives, what a schedule would look like. So he's obviously thinking about it, or at least preparing themselves for it. And again, the big schools want their own thing, and the small schools, they want to break away. I mean, the commissioner of the MAC last week spoke out about this, talked about how, it was the SEC and the Big Ten against everybody. And I don't know if the SEC and the Big Ten can do their own thing.
Right, and I don't know how much longer we'll even have the NCAA involved with everything.
And they're party planners. They're glorified party planners. That's all they do. They can run the NCAA tournament, which is great, but if you have conferences that break away, and it has to be more than the SEC and the Big Ten, the NCAA becomes irrelevant. Right. They can't enforce their own rules. And Saban was talking about not being able to enforce the rules again with Trinidad Chambliss. I'll give you one the Sorsby thing to me is more important than Trinidad Chambliss. You got a guy betting on his own team in games, and you can't enforce this. That's a problem. That's why it's a step. Kenny Dillingham out at Arizona State said, it's a step. There are things that are good in it. There are things that are bad in it. And obviously, I don't know why they put it up for a vote, but I don't think they have a chance of getting it done. There's just not enough time before the summer recess.
And wasn't this were they trying to fix also the NIL situation
with
this? Okay.
Until they're employees, you can't fix it.
Yeah.
I mean, they're contract employees.
Right.
You can't bring them under an umbrella if they don't work for you.
Right.
It's just this is like common sense. It's just some of it's posturing, some of it is grandstanding, some of it is for TikTok and the and the socials. But I think there's some real stuff in there that can actually help. Nick Saban said it's like taking a Ferrari and driving 150 miles an hour into a stone wall. We got to pump the brakes on this. It's a step. At least it's a framework for something that could work. And man, schools, and to bring it all kind of back to here, schools like Arkansas need this very definitely,
right?
Because they can't compete at the top levels with the Alabamas. You pick your school, they can't compete with those schools. You have to have something like this in place, a mechanism in place to protect the small guys.
Right, and when you look at the numbers as to what the other schools are bringing in compared to Arkansas, it's like very disparaging on that.
Someone in Missouri would like to know, Chase, what is your name and affiliation? I mean, you're here, and you're one of them. I mean, you are literally representing one of them. You are their representative in Washington.
Since I listen to Fort Smith, I'd have to say Chase with KTTG. There you go.
Okay, fair enough. All right, that's good. And now have you been with us since day one? We'll do this.
Yeah,
we'll make this kind of I've got more thoughts on the college sports thing. And we're going to talk about that in just a little bit. But let's get to know Chase for a minute. You're Fort Smith area.
Fort Smith area during the week. Mena area on the weekend with my kids.
Who's your favorite MBI texter? Outside of yourself, of course.
Abner would be one. Gucci Greg's got some good ones.
He'll be in here on Friday. I talked to Greg earlier today.
And then I'm always curious because I have to drive through Waldron all the time. I'm always
Big Mike, yeah.
Where Big Mike's at, yeah.
Andy Mountain Home wants to know, are you familiar with Patricia?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am.
Okay. That was a little awkward. Ashton, now, who's your favorite MBI texter?
Texter?
Yeah.
I like Peter as a caller.
Oh, yeah, Peter.
I love Peter.
Yeah,
I
Peter's
love
awesome.
Peter.
Let's see here. Andy Mountain Home would like to know, how familiar are you with Patricia?
Just from the show.
Arturo would like to know, what is your shame and your humiliation?
What now?
What is your shame and humiliation?
Pass.
Okay. Eric and Van Buren, he is a class of 03. Go Rebs. Now, he's obviously Southside. Now,
Who was that?
Southside, Eric and Van Buren.
Oh, okay.
Are you now, Maddie? Apparently from Mena, so good for you, boy. A lot of people, I think they know you. Ashton still didn't answer if the evening was complicated or not. He just said the movie was good. That's Gucci Road Greg.
It was not complicated last night. Very great movie. Nothing to worry about with me.
I see. Okay. Megan Megan wants to be her. Let me try this again. Megan would like to be your favorite texter. Megan and Fort Smith.
Okay.
Can you make room in the top 5, your Mount Rushmore of texters?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Bob and Branson would like to know, Chase, are you willing to wingman for Ty? That is a losing proposition, my brother. That is a losing proposition.
Yeah, I run into him quite often on Thursday nights at Papa's with all his buddies and stuff like that.
Really?
He's not really trying to talk to any of the ladies. He just hang out with friends.
No. I mean, after you lose, you just kind of give up. Ben in Little Rock wants to know, do you miss the rooster when Big Mike calls and he's not there?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
That's my favorite part when he's calling.
Gucci Road Greg, my man, Ashton, close the deal. Okay, awesome. Let's see here. What do we got here? Somebody's texting me a Walmart parking lot. Thank you, Maddie. Ross and Paris would like to know, how do you like your cheesecake?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Can't go wrong.
Austin from Dirks. What bad life choices have you made that led you to the punishment of being here?
Really can't pinpoint that one yet.
Graham from Prairie Grove wants to know if you've had anything ever flown into the Mena Airport.
I used to work there for a bit. There was
Really?
Yeah. There was an interesting plane we were working on. It was like he was part of a mafia.
Good. Go on. I'm all ears.
Oh, yeah.
This is the best story I've got. Go ahead.
Well, they were working on this plane. It was a guy's $1 million plane, and some of his group was coming down to get the plane. And
some of his group.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he owned a what would you call it? A liquid trash company thing.
Chemical
thing.
Yeah, sure.
And they were really late on the plane, and they decided not to finish. He still owed about $100,000, and they decided not to owe it because they were kind of afraid that he might come down here and just start shooting everybody up. So
all right, okay,
we just kind of left it at that. And let him come and get his plane.
Yeah.
See you later.
That's one of those where everybody, hey, it's good for me. Jordan, the Surgeon General of the MBI, would like to know: have you ever had Botox?
No.
Would you consider getting Botox?
I thought that was kind of bougie yesterday.
It is a little but you'd have to meet Cement Head. As much as he pretends that he is not and tries to be a man's man, he is. I mean, he does carry a purse. So, he's got one of those man purse type
Merce.
deals. Yeah, Merce. Exactly. He does carry.
They asked me to put some because when I had a wreck, if you see the scar on my eye, busted my eye open. I was in Mena, got airlifted to UAMS. It was such a great time. It was so much fun.
Was it on an airplane with a guy who owned a chemical company?
No. It was a helicopter. It was
okay.
It was a lot of fun.
Do you know Bill Clinton? Andy Mountain Home would like to know.
No, never met him.
Is a hot dog a sandwich? This is the Honorable Bishop, Reverend Dr. Brother Coach Pastor Tanner.
Yeah, we'll call it a sandwich. Then we'll go there.
Okay.
I'll go with it.
All right. All right. Chase is here. He will be here all day long. He is the first ranking MBI. I don't know where this puts you.
I don't know.
You may be head of the FCC for the MBI now. I think that'll be your official title.
There we go.
But he is the first ranking member of the MBI to ever sit in on the show and co-host while Ruskin's out on paternity leave. Well, we've got some stuff we got to do. Man, we got to talk about media rights being taken away. We've got plenty. And a sentence I have waited to utter for years. Jimmy Sexton and Dave Van Horn. Collision course. It's coming up.
Here we go.
It's a Ruskin and Zach show. We'll be right back.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
A dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacalé.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouse. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner. Taco Bell's Lux boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Budget to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225, 800-777-1225, or biglou.com.
This is a special notice to U.S. taxpayers owing $10,000 or more to the IRS. Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying taxpayers that tax relief initiatives are now available that may significantly reduce or eliminate what you owe. If you're afraid of an IRS lien, levy, or wage garnishment, don't lose hope. You can now take advantage of these current relief programs to end all collections, reduce the amount you owe, and resolve your tax problem. Even if you have years of unfiled tax returns or are already in a payment plan, you may still qualify for significant relief. Struggling taxpayers can now get relief they need during these hard economic times. A hotline has been established by Tax Relief Advocates for you to call and see what you qualify for. They are A+ rated with the BBB and have over 1,000 5-star reviews. Don't wait. Call 800-575-9087, 800-575-9087. That's 800-575-9087, or simply visit TRA.com.
ESPN 99.5.
Giving you the entertainment you deserve. Here's Ruscin and Zach.
To let you know, this is going to go one of two ways. This segment could be the end of all of this. Your news brought to you by the Good Chair. Didn't have anywhere to sit and get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell Roberto and Luigi Man that Joe Bonamassa sucks, and you want to be seated in the good chair. NBA Finals start tonight in San Antonio. The Spurs, the 1 seed out of the West. The Knicks, the 3 seed out of the East. Game time 7:30 on ABC. Mitchell Robinson, questionable tonight. Broke his finger in the Cleveland series, underwent surgery last week. He is day to day, as we are. Wild won last night in Raleigh. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals goes to Las Vegas 5-4. Game 4 is on Thursday. Just a note for you Razorback fans, Barry Foster has been elected to the Southwest Conference Hall of Fame. I did not realize that the Southwest Conference was still operating anything, but they are still, he is been elected. Cool. He was a hell of a running back, not just here, but in the pros. Very, very, very good. And as we mentioned, the two biggest conferences in college sports released a statement Tuesday saying they do not support the current version of a bipartisan bill designed to regulate an industry struggling for answers in a quickly changing NIL era in which some players make millions. The SEC and the Big Ten conferences said, quote, the bill leaves critical issues unresolved, including not meaningfully preempting state laws with a federal one, which has long been considered as a key element to this. They are also squabbling over media rights. So that is what is going on in the world. I got this dropped on my desk earlier today, and I don't really know how to address it other than this is like a swift kick to the groin. Lane Kiffin is hosting a football camp for women 21 and older. That's what I got. Now, we did some digging, and they're going to do this July the 30th, which means all of the players are still on campus. They're back in because I think they start practice like either that week or the week after. It'll be at the LSU practice indoor facility, 4:30 p.m. Central Time, in case you're looking into this. I looked at the individual ticket. Cost you $200. What do you think you get for $200? Ashton?
You get to meet Lane Kiffin?
Nope. $200, you get one commemorative item, non-specific, just as commemorative item, and you get full clinic drill access. Now, for $350, you get one commemorative item, an exclusive warm-up in the Players' Lounge with drinks and light snacks. You also get a photo opportunity with Coach Lane Kiffin. And then there is a group rate at $175 per head, but you have to have a group of 10 or more, in which you basically get one commemorative item per person plus full clinic access.
Why do I feel like on the VIP office option, it's you can have the option to get his phone number if he wants to give it to you?
Well, a couple of things, and I want to be clear. A lot of places do this, but not with Lane Kiffin. If you send your wife or your daughter to this, you're an idiot. This is going to go poorly any way we carve this up. But let me ask you, Ashton, $350. You go into a football clinic. Now, let me rephrase this. If it was a men's football clinic, now I know what I paid to go to fantasy camp, and it is a hell of a lot more than $350. What do you think you would pay for a one-day clinic at LSU with Lane Kiffin? Do you think he's showing up for the photo op? I don't think so.
I would pay is $150.
$150 to go.
$150 is okay. I went to a football camp when I was younger, and Alex Collins won, and it was cheaper than that. It was about $150. So,
oh, apparently Coach O is involved in it too.
Oh, baby. Okay. All right. Maybe that's why the price is a little bit lower. Graham Fragrove asking if they offer private lessons. No. BE would like to know, will Dan Mullen's wife be at the clinic? No. TC calling this Cougar Camp. Okay. Kendall from Siloam Springs would like to know, is hot yoga involved? No. Apparently this is like a 2-hour deal for $350, women 21 and older. Now, I find it odd that they had to specify that, but that's where we are. I believe this is the first of its kind. I don't think Brian Kelly did this while he was down there. This is, I don't know.
When you Google it, I found a tweet from Texas A&M.
Yeah.
It's like, do not send your wife or daughter to the Lane Kiffin camp.
No.
All caps, by the way. All caps.
All caps.
Yeah, I was going to ask, how is the media receiving this news?
I looked at the tweet. Where did it go? Hang on a second. Let me get the tweet back. It had been like retweeted, and I have not read all of the retweets, but I can only imagine. It has been retweeted 117 times, and I cannot imagine what every quote on those tweets says. It's got to be all basically the same thing. But shout out to the Tigers. They're going to actually give this a shot and see if this works. Gucci Road Greg asking if this is a wet T-shirt camp. No.
Is this for their NIL?
Yeah, actually it is. Wow. Austin from Dirks would like to know if Patricia is going. Megan and Fort Smith, Lane and Coach O, what a deal. What could possibly go wrong? This is not HR guy, by the way, a LSU grad and Lane Kiffin defender, saying that Kelly did the same thing as well. No, he didn't. What he did, his wife did it, and Kelly was nowhere near this. And he also didn't bring Orgeron along.
Yeah, right. And Orgeron's already got the...
Kelly's wife did the same thing at Notre Dame. I know what they were doing. Let's see here. Justin from Springdale would like to know, can you at least get your car washed? No. Stop. Oh, God. Okay, I knew this was a bad idea. I knew this was a terrible idea.
How many men do you think are going to try to get into this camp, though? Like
Zero. No, they'll stop them at the door.
Buy the ticket and actually try to get in.
See, now that's an interesting, if you pay your money, will they let you in?
Yeah, I wonder how that's going to work.
Like Cal does this thing every year where he has a basketball camp where women explains things that they do and how they do things, and it's more of a social gathering. And I'm like, that's cool. That's what Brian Kelly's wife did. This is different. This is Kiffin and O.
Well, when you have to sign an NDA. I should have said that already. Drinking.
Yeah, I just spit my Dr. Pepper up. Thank you. That was funny. Yeah, I'm on the site now. I'm going to have to go and see if they make you sign an NDA on your way in.
Like, what if a guy buys him and his wife a ticket? They're like, you gotta stay at the door.
Yeah. Sure. I can't imagine this is going to go well. Ethan from Atkins, please read in your best Cajun voice. Brian, no. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, boy. Thank you, TC. Again, a lot of these I can't read. You guys are dirty. What's wrong with you? Now, Andy and Tiny Town with a good question. Will there be a camera crew? And Rose is handed out to participants. Graham from Prairie Grove would like to know what's going on during Rush Week. It's close. It's close to Rush Week, I think.
I'm not sure when Rush Week is. It's been so long.
It's near the beginning of the school year.
Right.
So it would be in that. It would be in that neighborhood, I would think.
Yeah.
Cheyenne, you're up front. Tell me when Rush Week is. Text me. Gavin in Fayetteville says Leo DiCaprio might be there. Will Bebe be there? Yes, Bebe be there, baby. Ashton, would you like to go? We'll send you down there.
I'll go. I might not get in, but
we'll give it a
hey,
shot.
we'll give it a shot. Yeah.
Be on site.
Hacker has sent the same text 3 times. I'm not reading it. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do that. If you would like to text in, it's 877-377-6963. That is the Lewis Automotive Hotline. We were talking about Lane Kiffin starting a women's-only football camp July 30th down at LSU. I don't recommend that Ryan Silverfield do this year one.
No, I would not. Plus all the co-ed stuff with Ole Miss, it's...
Yeah,
it's just not good. It's not a good look.
Yeah, the Oklahoma School of Ballet is not playing them that day. Let's see. Come on, guys. All right. We're done. We're done with your. You guys need to clean up your act. Chase is here. He is the MB. What were you, sweepstakes winner? Is that what we're going to call it?
Yeah,
is that where we're going?
There we go.
Also, but Belichick and Petrino from North Carolina will be making an appearance. Andy and Tiny Town with the exact same joke, asking if UNC will have a camp. Golly, guys. Told you it was going to go one of two ways. See, I wanted to talk about Scott Agnes, but I brought the Lane Kiffin thing first.
Right.
That was a misplay on my part, and I
hey, we got some good jokes out of it though.
Yeah, the texts are just flying in. Jeez, I'm not sending you hackers text. Golly, guys, let it go. Anyway, if you're interested, you can go to the LSU athletics page. HR guy I think would love to go to this thing. Rick from Fayetteville. Pittman did a women's camp as well. It was instructional, though. It was like they were in a classroom.
Right.
This feels different.
Right.
This just feels different. Am I wrong, Ashton?
It feels different, and the quote tweets are they're hilarious.
And there is the camp that Cal puts on with the father-daughter one.
Sure. That's
the father's
totally
here.
Totally different.
Not just, hey, you can come here and we'll just talk to you or whatever.
Jesse wants to know if they're actually going to play. I don't think so. I think it's going to be just drills and then a photo op with Kiffin, which for $350 it seems a little light.
But when the drill involves jumping in a pool, is that going to raise questions?
Probably. Let's see here. There we go. Golly, y'all like the Belichick Petrino jokes. Oh, here's a good one. Someone in Missouri. Ashton, if you go, will your relationship status be even more complicated?
That's okay.
What? We're listening. Where you? No, you're on the phone. Do your thing. Do your thing. Robert from Bull Shows will like that. How does it feel different? Well, it's got O there. This can only end badly.
Right.
This can only end in a lawsuit or something along those lines. That's the only way this can go. All right, hold on to your boots, boys. Patricia's on the phone. Patricia, Patricia, I got about 2 minutes. What can I do for you?
You want to know what you can do? Oh, baby. So 2 minutes for sure. But what I'm calling about is that football camp for girls with that man, that sleazy man. There is no way. Not even I would go to that.
Where are you calling us from today? You've got a very sketchy cell signal. Are you somewhere over the North Atlantic?
She might be on the jet plane.
Yeah, I think we lost Patricia. Patricia, we're gonna have to get you better cell signal. She'll tell us she's in Elkins and she doesn't have the cell signal, but she's somewhere. Interpol probably just intercepted that. But do I dare? Now this is something that this is a good point from Kent. Do I dare send Ty with Ashton? No, Ty would kill the entire mojo of the thing. I'm absolutely certain of that. He would absolutely bring the whole vibe down.
Ashton, I'm down for that. Me and Ty can go.
You want a road trip with him?
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Who's driving?
I'll drive.
Hey, you might.
All right, now you might have a chance.
Might get lucky and find a girlfriend.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean he struck out on 3 continents. It's just not going to happen. Let's see here. BE needs a cigarette. Gucci Road Greg wants to know, is the commemorative item a camp tank top? All right. I think we're done here. Done with the Lane Kiffin. This went worse than I thought it was.
Someone said it's going to turn into the Kiffin Flies documentary.
Yeah. This feels like a 30 for 30.
Yes.
When Lane Kiffin got arrested. All right. So if you want to get in on this, it's 877-377-6963. Apparently, I heard that Jason Williams is leaving the College World Series. I don't think that's accurate, but his media presence there is going to go away. I thought it was the best thing about the College World Series was following Jason Williams around. We'll talk about Jay Will and a couple of other things as we go on. We've got to get to the Scott Agnes story where the Indiana Fever have run their best and longest tenured reporter out because he was critical of the team. It's happening more and more. It's a Ruscin and Zach show. Chase is sitting in for Ruscin today. He'll be here all day. If I get fired, Chase, it's all yours. It's Ruscin and Zach show. We'll be right back.
Tune in to June with Lewis Automotive for your next ride, where you'll get top trade values and massive savings. Lewis Automotive, serving Northwest Arkansas for 80 years strong.
JJ Andrews with us, 2026 Arkansas commit here on the Morning Rush. What is it like as a player to step foot in Bud Walton and knowing that just under a year you're getting a chance to play in one of the best arenas in college basketball?
It's awesome. I love hearing them call the Hogs. You know, I've always dreamed of the moment since I was a kid. You know, I mean, during this process, I never knew where I was really going to land at. But now that I know I'm playing for the Hogs, it's one of the greatest feelings in the world.
Don't miss a Morning Rush with Ty Richardson and Tommy Kraft. Weekdays from 9 to 11.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get over $10,000 off MSRP on every new 2026 Ford Explorer in stock, or take over $7,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Bronco Sport. That's starting at $25,995. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first. SuperiorFordNWA.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit. See dealer for details.
Hey y'all, it's Melinda at Fantasy Sports Cuts. Are you heavy hitters tired of being stuck in a slump? Step up to the plate and let my team and me give you that golden spikes finish you've been dreaming of. Our stylists have a golden glove touch that'll never leave you in a slump. Whether you need a quick trim or a grand slam makeover, we'll help you round the bases in style. And here's the best part. Once we've knocked your look out of the park, we're sliding into home with a free ice cold beer or root beer just for you. Don't get caught looking, slugger. Swing by and see us today, where the drinks are cold and the cuts are a home run. run. Fantasy Sports Cuts at Mission and Crossover in the Harp Shopping Center.
Looking for the perfect jewelry to celebrate life's special moments? Welcome to Swift's Jewelry. At Swift's, we specialize in turning your dreams into stunning reality. Whether it's a beautiful custom engagement ring, a unique anniversary gift, or a special piece just for you, our expert jewelers can craft the perfect masterpiece that tells your story. Come visit us in beautiful downtown Fayetteville next to Hugo's Restaurant or at swiftsjewelry.com. Swift's Jewelry, your personal jeweler since 1956.
Hi, this is Eric Mabry with Halo Wealth Management. Did you know that at 59 and a half, you may be able to access retirement accounts without an early withdrawal penalty, depending on the account type and circumstances? You may, in some cases, be able to do an in-service rollover on current retirement plans, depending on your plan rules, which may help you with consolidation. We can walk you through that. The earliest age at which you can receive Social Security retirement benefits is 62, although beginning benefits that early may not be appropriate for everyone. Let's discuss timing for your specific situation. Guiding your wealth with care every step of the way. Halo Wealth Management.
ACM and CMA Award winner, Hardy. Favorite country song. The Country Tour. June 4th, Walmart Amp in Northwest Arkansas with Cameron Whitcomb. And McCoy Moore, Hardy Live. Yeah, they do. Until now, buy tickets at walmartamp.com. Party 2026.
Absolute Janitorial Service is a family-owned and operated commercial cleaning company serving all of Northwest Arkansas. They have a long track record for exceptional service and clear communication. Absolute Janitorial Service cleans multiple facility types, including office buildings, medical facilities, manufacturing plants, churches, schools, and so much more. Call Absolute Janitorial Service today for a free quote at 866-WITH-AJS. That's 866-948-4257. See what an absolute difference they can make for your business.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
Northwest Arkansas. Hi, this is Stacy with ProMix Concrete, a division of Ozark Ready Mix. We're a local ready mix concrete supplier, and I'd like to invite you to call our team. We'll provide you high performance, optimized ready mix concrete and top-notch service for any and all of your commercial, DOT, and residential construction applications. Call us at 479-480-3060. That's 479-480-3060, and we'll take care of your business. Ask yourself, do you need a mix or ProMix?
Hi everyone, I'm 4029 meteorologist Laura Huckabee with your Get Ready forecast. We've got sunny to partly cloudy skies today in Northwest Arkansas. Highs will be in the low 80s. Tonight a beautiful sunset as we fall to 65 degrees. Tomorrow for Thursday, again, sunny to partly cloudy skies. We'll sprinkle in a slight chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Highs will stay in the low 80s. And then for Friday, a 30% chance of a shower or storm, a high of 84. I'm meteorologist Laura Huckabee with your Get Ready forecast only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5.
The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
You know, when you write this stuff down on paper, it seems like a good idea, and you're like, we can have some fun with that. You know, Lane Kiffin, Ed Orgeron in a all-women's football camp. What could possibly go wrong? I know how they felt when it was Bat Day at Yankee Stadium. Patricia is back. Apparently she fell in a hole. Is that right, Patricia?
Anyway,
Okay, so what happened? Where are you?
now I am in Elkins. I was not in Elkins. I was coming out of Madison County.
Is Elkins code for something? Are you in trouble? Are we with? We have to come up with a name for this this man that you paraded around the country with.
Where
are we going next?
Hold on a minute. London. We're going to London. We're leaving tomorrow.
Leaving tomorrow. Okay. Are we taking a private plane or are we flying commercial?
Yeah, we're taking his plane.
Oh, okay.
He's going to send his little one pick me up, and
Wait a minute.
I'm going to meet
Oh,
him
there's more than
at
one.
another airport. We're going to get on his bigger plane, and then we're going to fly across the pond.
Uh-huh. Is your security detail with you at this moment?
No, not right now.
But they will join you when you get on the little plane to go to the big
Because
plane.
I can carry here in Arkansas, so I can take care of myself. But they have a license to carry, internationally, so they can take care of me.
Uh-huh. And what are we what are we going to
Y'all are making this way worse than it is.
Are we? Am I? Okay. What is the purpose or the nature of your trip to the Big Island over there?
It's to coordinate something else.
Patricia, let's just take 2 steps back and let's analyze this for a second. You're taking a little plane with security to a big plane with security. They're armed, you're not.
Yeah.
You're flying over to a foreign country to coordinate something. And you think we're making too much out of this.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't feel that way. I feel like we're kind of, like we're well within our rights to question what's going on here.
Well, I use some of the skills that I have that you know about.
Oh.
And I get information that I need to pass on, and then we coordinate things, and we take care of it.
I see. What is the...
So, I mean, it's all good.
What
Excellent. This man that I met has changed my life in such a great way.
Are you an international jewel thief?
I'm having the best time of my life. And I'm having fun everywhere I go in this country.
I think Grandma Prairie Grove is right. Are you an international jewel thief?
No, but I have plenty of jewelry. But no. I don't steal anything.
Uh-huh. Is this...
Now, I've been given stuff.
Uh-huh.
People give me things all the time, but I do not steal things.
And we're making this out to be more than it is.
Well, you're making it sound worse than it is.
Uh-huh. Okay, so what is the duration
But
of
I'm
this trip?
I'm enjoying using the skills that have been, that I've acquired over the years. And yeah, it's just been great. Ever since I met this man, it's just been wonderful.
So Patricia, I know I haven't met you, but do you need somebody added on your entourage?
Yeah, do you have like a detail that follows you around?
In some places, yes, I do. And sometimes people see them, and sometimes they don't. So it just depends on what I'm doing.
Wait a minute.
And who
Sometimes
I'm
they
with.
see them and sometimes they don't?
Did you say him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Huh.
Them.
Them. Okay.
Several.
Have you seen the movie
few,
Taken?
Depending on what country I'm in, depends on how many that I have.
Uh-huh. Have you seen the movie Taken?
No.
I think you
What is that about?
might want to watch.
Right.
I think you might want to watch that. Maybe is there an in-flight movie? Can you request something?
Yeah, but I don't watch naughty movies. What kind of movie is it?
It's an
I-
adventure movie. It's like Indiana Jones.
I do naughty things, but I don't like to watch naughty things. I prefer to do them. Much more fun. It's better to do than
Where are you going after London?
that. I cannot tell you. Not that I need to get some more information.
But we're making too much out of this.
And I got to do a different passport. They're supposed to give me a different passport.
What?
Wait.
When I'm
Whoa. A different passport, like a different alias, or like your passport but a new one?
That I cannot tell you.
So it's like Jason Bourne, you know. You got multiple.
I don't want to be next on the list, but what exactly are you coordinating?
Yeah, there's a good question.
How to help people.
And you
It's a
can't
good thing.
tell us how long you're going to be gone. And you can't tell us where you're going. And you're getting a new passport that's not you.
I didn't say it wasn't me. It's just a different one because the one I have needs to be changed.
When you say changed, you mean it's expired and you need a new one.
No, because I can keep this one. No, there's nothing wrong with that one over there.
I thought you could only have one. I thought you could only have one
That's
passport.
not true. That's just what they tell you. That's not true. It depends on what your job is.
Are we safe to know this information?
No. No.
Don't worry. There's someone listening to me that's enjoying this conversation, and it's just all good.
You work at the
It's all good.
Shell station in Elkins, don't you? Right? I mean, you're making fun of us, right? Please say yes.
I do not even buy gas there. No.
Patricia, if you're in trouble, can you blink
blink,
twice?
Blink, please. Did you change your name?
When did I change my name?
That's what I'm asking. Like,
No.
No?
I mean, you know my name.
I do.
You know my name.
I do.
You know her skills.
Right? I know all of this.
I sent you part of my driver's license at one time.
No. We're just asking. We're trying to get.
And I sent you multiple topless pictures.
Right. Huh.
Haven't I? I have.
So now we know what skills Zach knows about her.
I'm glad I came in today.
Yeah. Gosh, look at that. It's almost time to go to break. How about that? How about that? You said you're leaving tomorrow?
Yeah, because, yes. I almost said something I can't say, but yes, tomorrow.
All right. Well, safe travels. Please, let us know you made it to London and then wherever. I didn't say London. You said you were going to. No, you did say you were going to London. And which airport you landed at?
Wherever they take me.
That's usually how the police do it. Okay, Patricia, safe travels. Let us know you made it across the pond and wherever you're going from there.
Okay, I'll be thinking of you guys. I'm going to miss y'all.
Be safe.
Have fun.
City.
Bye.
But safe is no fun. You got to be a little risque and risky.
All right. Thank you, Patricia. We're never going to talk about this again. Okay? We're going to talk about any of this. Any.
I'm ready for break.
This is the Ruscin and Zach Show. Jason's sitting in, and this never happened. Be right back.
This is LaKyra Banks in the 4029 newsroom with your top headlines. One person is dead after an early morning house fire in Dyer. The Crawford County Sheriff's Office says a deputy was also injured while trying to rescue the woman inside that home. Tonight on 4029 News, an update on the deputy's conditions and authorities identified the victim. In Northwest Arkansas, several cities and county officials gathered today to talk about rising infrastructure concerns, how they're working to keep up with the rapidly growing population. And as America marks 250 years, we're showing you some of Fayetteville's history. We take you inside Headquarter House and its role during the Civil War. On the weather front, meteorologist Drake Foley says enjoy today while you can. Those rain chances return as we get closer to our weekend, when you might need that umbrella. Tonight on 4029 News at 4, 5, 6, 9 on the CW and 10 on ABC. Live, local, late breaking.
Hey everyone, Josh Earnhardt here at AAA Business Systems in Northwest Arkansas. Do you like doing business with local companies? Did you know that AAA Business Systems is one of only a few truly local office technology providers in Northwest Arkansas? Ask your current technology provider where their corporate office is, and let's keep your money in Northwest Arkansas. Buy local, support local. Call us today at 479-442-4185, and remember, anything else is just a copy.
The Crane Team is your home for all your automotive needs, with 6 different dealerships in Northwest Arkansas and America's favorite brands. The Crane Team has the perfect vehicle for you, from pickup and delivery to service after the sale. Plus our famous, huge Crane Cash discounts, the Crane Team simply can't be beat. Shop Arkansas's largest selection of Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and more. Visit us today or shop online at craneteam.com.
Get ready for a Northwest Arkansas tradition. The 82nd annual Rodeo of the Ozarks rides into Parsons Stadium in Springdale June 24th through the 27th. Recently named one of the top 5 large outdoor rodeos in America, you'll see top cowboys, cowgirls, and world-class rodeo stock compete nightly. Gates open at 6. Action starts at 7:30. Don't miss 15-time PRCA Specialty Act of the Year, the One-Armed Bandit, plus rodeo clown Sean Boom Boom Thompson. And Saturday night features a huge fireworks show after the rodeo. Get your tickets now at rodeooftheozarks.org.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbIrdTeam.com. LIMBIRD.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes set a high standard for luxury. With the iconic $5 box, the decadent $7 box, or the extravagant $9 box. And when you experience the opulence of crunching into the grilled cheese tortilla shell of the shredded beef dippy taco in the $9 box, you may even let the Lutz go to your head. Get your $5, $7, or $9 Lutz box today, only at Taco Bell. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tax extra.
I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't kneel down, which means I can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Tommy Kraft, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments done right here in their office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And boy, do we love hearing from you. How we here at ESP in Arkansas helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Call our friends at QC Kinetics for a free consultation. It's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234 for QC Kinetics.
Order for Jennifer C. Is this my double shot, double cream, double froth, double pump, double whip, double sleeve? Yeah. Can you handle that much caffeine? Did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year? Oh, really? That's great. Seriously, did you know Discover automatically doubles all the cash back you've earned at the end of your first year? Yeah, you just said that. Did you say I just said that? Yeah, I'm cutting you off. I can't have any more? Why not?
You earn, we match. Discover Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented. And they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Start right now.
I feel like some things need to be addressed, but I don't want to address them. I feel like we should just move on, like nothing happened. Just keep, the back half of that hour went like that day at Yankee Stadium. I think maybe we should just kind of, move past this. Everybody cool with that?
Cool.
All right. It's Ruscin and Zach Show. 877-377-6963 is the phone number you can call, like Patricia did, or you can text, and as so many of you did during the first hour. BE would like to know what's the over-under on the requests for text. No. Okay. Boy, there's so much. There's a lot going on, and we're just gonna move forward. We're just gonna keep paddling and move forward. NBA Finals start tonight, 7:30. At some point, my daughter wants to call in and run her mouth. I don't think I'm going to allow that. And we're just going to shut that one down now because I don't want to hear that, because I'm going to hear it all night long, especially if things go her way. Yeah, Mr. Pip calling it the death of disco night. Have y'all seen this stuff with Jason Williams down at the College World Series and all the stuff going on around him and with his daughter? His daughter's been kind of the star of the Women's College World Series. Y'all seen this?
Right, where they're trying to claim that he's making it about himself and not his daughter.
See, I don't feel like I think most of it is sort of fake. I think some of it is real, but his daughter Mia plays for Texas Tech. They're rolling right along through the Women's College World Series, and he had gotten hooked up with the Barstool guys, and he was doing a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and I think he got thrown out of a game at the Gainesville Regional and all of that kind of stuff. And I found some of it engaging. Some of it was, you can tell when it was kind of over the top, like him sitting on the balcony reading a book.
Oh, right.
That's completely made up. But apparently, he has decided, or it has been decided, that will no longer continue, and he's just going to go back to being a dad, or whatever it is, and that's fine. I'm cool with that. I go through it with my kid when I watch her play. I'm not the same person when I watch her play that I am the other 23 hours a day. But I did. It was the most engaging thing, honestly, about the College World Series, the Women's College World Series, was watching not just him, but his daughter, who is the real star of the Women's College World Series. I mean, hitting home runs, getting plunked. I think she's been plunked 7 times, which is, I guess, a high number. I know nothing about softball, but I hear that's a high number,
right?
To get knocked around, especially with the whole Gainesville thing and the University of Florida, where Jason went and all that kind of stuff. It's been the best storyline in the Women's College World Series. That's what's going to be remembered. Now, Texas Tech's got to go, seal the deal, but I don't know how y'all feel. Y'all are younger than I am. I found, it's very rare I find stuff like this interesting, and I found, Jason Williams in that particular setting interesting.
He was kind of more like doing it as like an influencer type of videos instead of more of a supporting the daughter, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm for that, and I understand the roller coaster. There's a lot of folks in our audience who have kids who play, and maybe not at the highest level of college softball, but you go through that emotions, and it's raw.
Right.
Like y'all saw my manic state in December during a non-league game. I'm worse, when I just sit in the stands and do my thing. Patricia's texted on the Lewis Automotive Hotline, 877-377-6963. Quick show vote. Who wants me to read this? All right. No, that's all right. Thanks for letting me talk on your show. I hope it helped a lot of people. There are a lot of bad people, and they need to pay for what they've done. Love you all. Talk to you soon. Didn't clear anything up. Not even close. Hacker asking, isn't Jason Williams being bankrolled by Barstool for the Women's College World Series? He was. They put an end to that. And I don't know if it's kind of, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for, nebulous. It's kind of up in the air as to whether it was him that pulled the plug or it was Barstool that pulled the plug. I doubt it was Barstool that pulled the plug. But I think it got to a point where, he was a little distracting because, some of the stuff that went on in the Gainesville Regional and other stuff. I guess he went down there without a hotel room and somebody got him a hotel. All the stuff that was going on. But it is, watching, I enjoy that sort of stuff. When you see the parents in the stands, because I can relate to it. You watch the parents in the stands watching their kid play and perform and succeed and all of that kind of stuff. It's really, really interesting to watch just raw emotion.
Right.
But sometimes when you get a subject who is, a little bit controversial, has some thoughts and isn't afraid to share them, sometimes it falls outside of the norms. ESPN has not brought it up once.
Oh yeah.
They have not brought it up once.
Yeah.
Which I find interesting because it in the Gainesville Regional, yeah, I get it. You almost have to. But when, you're in Texas, how many times do we see other parents hopping along? But this is probably Texas Tech's best player. And Ashton, you're the youngest of the group here. I mean, this is right up your alley. When you get a guy who played in the NBA watching his daughter, that kind of content, is this where we're heading in sports media?
It is, in a way. I've seen more instances of it on podcasts and things like that. I think it's where we're headed, honestly.
Yeah. Clark from in Fayetteville has texted, sometimes I wish I could see your end of the text line. No, you don't. I promise you, no, you don't. The texts that we read versus the texts that we receive is probably 0.8%. It's less than 1 in 100 that we actually read. Some of y'all are, and we know who you are. We know we are clear. I mean, Ashton, I'll get you set up on the text line so you can see this. But you will see some very wild things and just people just, I don't know what it is, but people will get on the show and they just talk. And we're cool with that. We like to have those conversations. But sometimes you're like, why are you telling us? Like, you should be talking to somebody professionally, not us, because we are not qualified to help you in any way. In fact, we're probably 10 times worse. And we'll encourage you to do the bad behavior. Right. Obviously. Based on our last segment. Yes, obviously. But I don't understand. Now, you're one of the MBI. Why do people tell us this stuff? Get out there. Spread the word. Like, don't tell them this sort of stuff.
It's when they get too comfortable. Remember when we had that a while back?
Right,
with
yeah,
Joe?
yeah, with Joe. Joe sat down. I mean, he had his tea in his hand. We were just talking. And then, next thing you know, it's... Ryan from Prairie Grove has summed it up for everybody. Guys, we got problems. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Jason did tell the PA guy the correct way to pronounce his name. And you know what? Jason Williams has probably not had a lot of people tell him no in his life. There is a SID for that.
Was it
that's
chocolate?
It's the SID's job to pronounce, to go to somebody. And it's also, the PA guys have to look at the media guys.
I mean, guys like Jason Williams have been in the spotlight almost their whole lives.
Almost their whole lives,
yeah. It's normal.
And he's gotten a lot of run in the last couple of years as the podcast, like the Matt Barnes, the podcast that they do with Steven Jackson.
Yeah, there's a ton of NBA podcasts. Yeah,
and those are all great. I mean, that's all great stuff because they're just telling stories, and we all love to hear stories about Michael Jordan. One of my favorite ones is Kevin Garnett talking about it, talking trash to Michael Jordan. That's one of my favorite stories of all time. And and then Rasheed Wallace talking about Joe Klein. And talking about how there's grown man with 4 kids strong, and then there's weight room strong, and grown man strong is different. That kind of stuff. Scott the Tortilla guy would like to know, what did I miss? Nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. I don't recommend going back into the about 2:30. I don't recommend that. Let's see here. Tyler from Winslow. I'm one of those people that need to talk to a professional. That's why I talk to you guys.
I wouldn't recommend that, but
no, I don't think that's the best course of action. But anything to make a sport that I'm not familiar with more relatable, I'm all about. I know zero about softball, college softball, professional. I know nothing about it. So if this draws me in, I think that's a good thing.
Right.
Now, I'm probably not going to sit down and watch 100 softball games a year, but I might watch the College World Series next year, simply because I had a good time this year watching this particular thing. I don't know. Some of it to me was a little over the top. The going to read a book and then you're reaching. But the dad in the stand stuff is fine with me. I love that stuff.
I think with separate the fact of Jason Williams having a dad there and what he's doing and how the media is going, it's kind of similar. Even though he is a dad, but he's not. But it's when they brought in Snoop Dogg for the Olympics, and they did all this parade on the outside of it. It's kind of a different change in the way the media is going.
Aaron from Winslow. We talk to you guys about everyday crap in our lives because unlike a lot of other hosts of the radio, you guys seem to real down to earth and like you've experienced life. Look, when you work in this business, you experience life. You're usually, you've seen some stuff. We've seen, a lot that has gone on, and frankly, we've got 4 hours to kill. So, we might as well do something interesting. Now, the stuff with Patricia and Interpol and the switching planes and passport. You get one, right? I mean, you get one passport. Now I'm going to ask this question, and I'm, again, bat day at Yankee Stadium. I need one of y'all, and we can never agree on anything. I need one of y'all to explain what would be the possible reasons you would need a second passport.
My first thought went to clearance.
Clearance.
Yeah, to get cleared for somewhere that not a normal citizen can go to, whether it be another government's entity or building or things like that.
Okay. now here's a first-hand account. I love first-hand accounts. Texter out of the 417 just got back from watching his Longhorns in Oklahoma City. Has to disagree with any narrative that Jason Williams is seeking attention in any way based on personal experience from meeting the guy. In fact, he stood or sat as far from the action on the field as he could at almost all times, unless it was post-game to cheer on his daughter. Okay, cool.
Right.
I'm perfectly fine with that, and maybe he just wants to do that. I'm fine with that because I'd imagine Barstool's got a large enough following that if this sort of thing went on, people are going to come up to him. They're going to want stuff. They're going to want him to sign stuff. And, he's not going to be able to watch the game. And, okay, I totally get that.
I mean, he's going to get attention regardless. He's Jason Williams. I mean,
true. But, sitting as far away from the action as possible, just being a dad, most people would probably leave him alone.
Yes, of course.
But when they see you on a large social media platform, having a good time, signing autographs, all that kind of stuff, suddenly it frees up a little bit.
Yeah, I could get that.
Oh, and the texter says, and hook 'em. Okay, that I can't get behind. I appreciate the first-hand account, but I don't like that part of it. Robert for Bull Shoals has never had a passport. Really?
So he's never gone out of the country, then.
Yeah, like what happens if you have to flee? you have to go from your small plane to your large plane and fly to London.
Exactly. Jump the pond when you're large plane.
Now here's Austin from Dirks. Maybe it's from a different country.
That's why I was going with the Jason Bourne idea.
But all right, like you're a citizen of another country.
You look like it.
That was not the implication I got. I thought she was getting like a second U.S. passport.
Yeah, because she did say you can have more than one. But.
Ryan in Prairie Grove says Patricia's confused. She's from Madison County. She's getting her passport and her driver's license confused. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Gavin says the second passport is for her wig and fake name. All right.
She needs to say to Germany. I had a very bad experience there at that airport.
Which one?
Frankfurt.
Okay. No, I got in and out of Berlin. That was fine.
Oh no, I was grilled like about
really?
questions. They
okay.
swabbed me.
What'd you do?
Bomb material, gun powder.
Really?
Yes. My ex-wife at the time. We had our kids.
No, it's always the ex-wife.
No, she was the wife at the time.
Like always the ex-wife.
Some of her family was there, and this guy goes, "Okay, you've been randomly picked." And there's
you got randomly selected.
Oh yeah,
nice. Okay.
And there's two guys standing there with machine guns, and then one walking up and down the aisles. And next thing I know, like she's freaking out, just like, okay, get the kids out of Germany. I don't know if she was thinking I was arrested. I mean, they ripped apart my computer, iPad, cell phone. Really? I couldn't contact her to let her know, like, hey, everything's okay. It's just they're swabbing everything on me.
Huh.
I'll never go back.
Okay. Cementhead has texted in. I've often thought about accidentally losing my passport once I'm overseas. All right. Cementhead will be here tomorrow, so we're going to grill him on Botox and see how his forehead is. He sent me a photo. Did I show it to you? The photo of him with the ice pack on his head?
Oh, yeah, we saw it.
Okay, I was wondering. I showed that to my daughter, and she's like, he's weird. I'm like, yeah, he is. Let's see here. Eric, I'm not asking that. Never had a passport, only a uniform and a gun, according to Rod. All right. I always have an active passport. It's like an unlimited form of identification.
Right.
You can get anywhere with an active passport, right?
Right. And with the real ID, you got to have it to get it.
But why do you need a second one? Like I have one. I've never even thought about getting a second one.
They're expensive. They ain't cheap.
No, they're not. But
she may not have to pay for hers.
I'm guessing that's probably. Bubba wants to know: has anyone checked on Christian? I think he's okay after this one. The last time around, Patricia kind of wrecked him for a couple weeks, but that's okay. Let's see here. Josiah in Missouri never had a passport, but have been out of the country on cruises. You just need an ID and a birth certificate.
That is true.
All right. Do you have your original birth certificate? I had to go through the whole process of getting a new one.
Yeah, I still
shout
got
out
mine.
to the state of Pennsylvania. It's very easy.
Yeah, luckily I still got mine.
Okay. Roger and Van Buren, look behind you. Liam Neeson's there. That's a Taken reference. Here you go. Big Mike from Waldron is texting. If you are fleeing, you don't want to do so officially. There it is. There it is. Okay, now that makes sense.
Yes.
You don't want them tracking you. Okay, now see, I went through all of that for Big Mike to go, if you're fleeing.
Right. If you're
now we understand the reason. All right.
What are we fleeing from? That's the next question.
I don't want to know that. See, that gives me plausible deniability. I can deny. I don't know. I mean, she called in the show. I don't know. 877-377-6963 is the phone number. Chase is an MBI sweepstakes winner. He gets to hang out with us today. Ashton is here as well. We're going to talk to Andrew Hutchinson coming up. Wrote a very interesting article in Best of Arkansas Sports. It's up on our Twitter page if you want to go see it. I'll even send you the link. It mentions Dave Van Horn and Jimmy Sexton in the same sentence. Because you know who Vitalo's agent is? Jimmy Sexton. Yep. Interesting, yes?
Oh, yeah.
I think it's very, very interesting. And you know, Dave's contract, I think, according to the article, is through 2031.
But it's year by year, isn't it?
It is. And that could make things very, very, very interesting. I don't know. All right, we'll talk to Hutch coming up. It's a Ruscin and Zach Show.
The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
The Crane Team is your home for all your automotive needs. With 16 different locations across the state and America's favorite brands, the Crane Team has the perfect vehicle for you. From pickup and delivery to service after the sale, plus our famous huge Crane Cash discounts, the Crane Team simply can't be beat. Shop Arkansas's largest selection of Buick, GMC, Ford, Chevy, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and more. Visit us today or shop online at craneteam.com.
Take it from Arkansas greats, Joe Klein and Pat Bradley.
The big national sports apps are now in Arkansas, taking over Oaklawn and Bentley, which are no longer local, making Bet Saracen the only real local app. Still Arkansas's fan fave.
Plus, Bet Saracen is still the official sports betting app of many of the state's colleges and universities.
Bet Saracen, built by Arkansans for Arkansas.
Bet with Arkansans. Bet with Bet Saracen.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-MY-RESET.
Tune into June with Lewis Automotive for your next ride, where you'll get top trade values and massive savings. Lewis Automotive, serving Northwest Arkansas for 80 years strong. This is Ruscin and Zach.
Hey everyone, Josh Earnhardt here at AAA Business Systems in Northwest Arkansas. Do you like doing business with local companies? Did you know that AAA Business Systems is one of only a few truly local office technology providers in Northwest Arkansas? Ask your current technology provider where their corporate office is, and let's keep your money in Northwest Arkansas. Buy local, support local. Call us today at 479-442-4185, and remember, anything else is just a copy.
Beaver Watershed Alliance wants to thank a farmer for their conservation efforts and stewardship from the lands to the lake.
We have a little over 600 acres. Been here since the early 60s and started making it into a farm. We don't have a lot of soil, so you have to take care of what you got, and you're affecting people downstream.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacale.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started. Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need. Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless. Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
We're slice proof. At least he has money for lessons. Invest well, live a little. Start today at empower.com.
ESPN 99.5. Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. The most influential show in Arkansas. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
3:24 on a very wild Wednesday. Patricia has text in just to let us know that the reason she needs a second passport, Ashton, is she needs a second with a safe address so she stays safe at home. Let's go to the phone lines. Andrew Hutchinson from Best of Arkansas Sports and a Springdale High graduate. I'd like to point that out. Hutch, how you doing, man? I haven't talked to you in forever.
I'm doing good. Just trying to enjoy these first few days of what little off season we get.
Now, moment of full disclosure, I text Hutch this morning at 7:15 a.m. Something that is against my constitution. And I said, I think the first line was, yeah, I know it's 7:15, but, and I forgot that Hutch has some littles in the house, and he doesn't sleep anyway. So I apologize for texting you so early, but I read your article today on Best of Arkansas Sports, and as I told you, you see the words Jimmy Sexton and Dave Van Horn in the same sentence. That is going to get a click and a very, very scared read. Talk to me a little bit about this situation with Dave Van Horn, Hunter Yurachek, the baseball program, NIL. This feels like we're snowballing towards something that may turn into a bigger mess later this summer.
Yeah, it remains to be seen kind of how it's all going to play out. But the first thing that we need to point out is that he did hire Jimmy Sexton as his agent. I was able to confirm that through multiple people over the last, several months, honestly. That is a relatively new development. It's my understanding that before Sexton, he was self-represented.
Yes, he was.
And Yeah, so that's that's significant in and of itself. I mean, because we all know about Jimmy Sexton. We all saw what happened with Sam Pittman. So yes, your worries and stuff are totally understandable. I know I've seen some people out there speculating, like, hey, is he just trying to get a bigger, paycheck, a bigger salary? Because he is, comparatively speaking, probably underpaid. Like, he's still, I think, top 10 in the country in terms of salary, but this is a guy who's won more games than any other team out there since, 2017. So when we're going on a decade here, I mean, obviously they don't have the national championship, but that's all he doesn't have. It's my understanding that more than anything, his biggest frustration, the biggest kind of friction between Dave Van Horn and Hunter Yurachek is NIL, funding for the program. I don't think. I could be wrong here. I don't think Dave wants a bunch more money for himself. I think he wants more money to go get players and give himself a chance to compete in the SEC and win a national championship. I mean, he said it all year long, and even before the season, he did an interview where he said we don't have the kind of money that these other teams in the SEC have, and we weren't able to get the players we wanted. The big time guys. I mean, they got some decent players, and we saw Ethan McIlvain was a very good pickup. Damian Ruiz was very good, but when you don't get all the guys you want, the misses, they are more glaring than they would be otherwise. So I think that's the biggest sticking point, and it sounds like Dave Van Horn has gone out and he's fundraised. I mean, it's weird to say as a old school baseball coach, but he's out there raising money, and it sounds like he's raised some money, but it's still, my understanding at least, not quite to where maybe it needs to be fully funding what an SEC baseball roster should look like.
You referenced in the article the friction between Hunter Yurachek and Dave Van Horn, and hiring Sexton feels to me like hey, you better pay attention over here because I just got the biggest gun in the gun rack. And and you talk about it in the article, which you can see on Best of Arkansas Sports. You talk about the Vitello giving him the advice. Hey, you need to go get an agent, and Vitello just happens to be represented by Jimmy Sexton.
Yeah, and I mean, if you go back and listen, another show on y'all's airwaves, the Chuck and Bo Show, had Tony Vitello on last year, right after the Super Regional when Arkansas knocked them out, and Vitello made a comment, which I think we included in the story, about like, hey, it feels like Arkansas is taking advantage of Dave Van Horn's loyalty.
Oh, yeah, no question.
I didn't realize that. I thought, whenever I heard that live, I was like, I just thought he was talking about the fans, because there are fans that are spoiled. I mean, we've seen it. They say people should be fired after they got knocked out of the regionals this past weekend. But the more and more I learn about it, I think that was a message to like the administration. The Hunter Yurachek of like, hey, don't take advantage of this guy just because he's loyal. I mean, he's the guy that played for Norm DeBryan, worked under Norm DeBryan. He's been here for 24 years now. So that is interesting, and yes, it does sound like there is friction there between the coach and his boss. But it's going to be very, very interesting to see kind of how it all plays out as they go into this very critical offseason where they need to really rebuild this roster.
Now, I want to be clear. Hutch isn't saying this. I am. The administration is tone deaf. But we are careening towards a place where this is, Jimmy Sexton's going to step in, and Hunter Yurachek has dealt with him before with the Sam Pittman contract, and certainly Sexton got the better end of this. But, I mean, do you see a scenario where Dave Van Horn walks away from this if he doesn't get what he's looking for, or at least get close to what he's looking for?
I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I don't know how strong that loyalty is to Arkansas. 'Cause I think we know Dave Van Horn loves Arkansas.
Yes.
I mean, I don't think that's any up for debate. Is it enough for him to want to walk away? I'm not sure. I mean, he does have grandbabies now. His daughter had triplets, and I think has since had another baby. So, I mean, maybe he wants to go be a granddad. And, who could fault him for that if that's what he wants to do? Would he go coach somewhere else? I've had some people insinuate that that's possible, but I personally am still skeptical on that. Like, I could not imagine Dave Van Horn coaching anywhere else than Arkansas. So to me, maybe he decides, like, hey, I mean, we've seen this with other coaches, like, hey, we don't want to deal with the BS of college athletics now. It could be something similar to that. But I do know right now that does not appear to be in the works or anything right now. I think he's got his head down and is working really, really hard to build a roster for next season. So I don't think it's imminent, but if it stays like this, then maybe it's something you got to wonder about, in the future off season.
Doesn't it seem silly to to get to a point with the arguably the most successful coach you've had? Norm was right there with him, but to let it get to this point for Hunter Yurachek to just basically shut the door, never cross MLK and go down to Baum Stadium and see his coach. You reference it in the article, Mike Irwin hinting that there was friction between the two of them. They haven't spoken in some time. This just seems like, to me, this seems like a petulant child sitting in the in the Broyle Center that doesn't want to go down and actually deal with and confront the problem. I think they could probably come to common ground. And how could anybody disagree with what Dave Van Horn has done? To me, this seems really, really silly, and there's a simple solution to it.
Yeah, but this is also there's been other decisions made by this AD. I mean, you look at what happened with tennis. I mean, I know tennis is not as big or as popular of a sport as baseball, but look at how that situation played out. I mean, he cut tennis before even going and talking to Robert Cox, the godfather of Arkansas tennis, before without even saying, like, hey, we might do this. They just did it. And then lo and behold, 2 weeks later, sure enough, the tennis community raises all the money that they need to get an extra, basically a 2-year extension to try to raise the money to save the program. I mean, I don't get it. I don't understand why. I wish I could ask him why, but we don't have media availabilities to do such a thing.
They'll tell you to go to the press statements. That's the only thing is just go to the press statements. This just seems stupid. And looking at it from the outside, the leader, the most successful program on campus, I don't think anybody can argue that over the last 2 decades, is the baseball program. And you can't come to common ground with the guy? He's earned that right. I don't say that very often. I mean, he has earned the right to have a sit down with his boss and go, look, fool, this is what we're doing. You've got to help me. But Hunter just doesn't seem willing to help him. It feels like we're just taking money from everywhere else and funneling it into football.
Yeah, and that's where I'll give Hunter a little bit of slack, because this is an unprecedented time. He's trying to navigate this era of NIL and rev share. There is no playbook. We don't know how to navigate this. We're almost a full year into the rev share, and so like it's and plus football is king too. I mean, he knows. I think we all know. His job probably depends on how successful this football program is under new head coach Ryan Silverfield, and I think that there's a lot of pressure there too. Now, I mean, we could nitpick how he handles it and all that kind of stuff, but I do give him some grace there in that this is really hard on how to balance everything, and I'm glad I'm not in that position. But then again, he also is paid handsomely to figure all this stuff out.
You mentioned Ryan Silverfield, and I would be remiss if I did not talk about Arkansas football because we're starting to head in that particular direction. This offseason, agree or disagree, this is probably the most significant offseason in Razorback football and probably definitely this century. I think this is a make-or-break year. If this thing falls flat, I think they've got some issues. And I don't know if they're things that you can recover in the next 10 years. If you somehow pull this thing out of the ditch, you've got wheels back on the road and you're ready to go. I feel like we're at a point now where if we're staring into the abyss. If they don't pull it back, well, this program could be in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, I think they need to show some life this year. They can't go 2-10 again. They can't be getting blown out. They need to win some games. I'm not saying they need to go 6-6 and make a bowl game, but they do need to show significant strides to kind of indicate that the program is heading in the right direction, because they do have some momentum in terms of fundraising and stuff. Mm-hmm. I know we're spending a lot of this phone call talking about money when we cover sports. But that's what it comes down to these days. And I have been told by multiple people, and we can even see it with Ryan Silverfield being at like basketball games, sitting courtside with all the folks that have the money, and he's down there and trying to schmooze and get money for his program. And it sounds like it's worked. They've got this all-in fund with the Razorback Foundation where they're trying to raise $30 million over the next 3 years. I recently wrote about that. They're up to $21 million already in just like 6 months. That's pretty significant, I think. So that's good. But are these people going to be as willing to give money if they go out there and they go 2-10 and they get blown out in more than half of those games? I don't know.
The one thing I like about him, and by the way, we're talking with Andrew Hutchinson from Best of Arkansas Sports. The one thing I like about Silverfield is he's not making any excuses. He's not downplaying expectations, calling rebuilding year, whatever. I mean, he's come in. None of this is his fault, but he's been the one charged with kind of righting the ship. I do like the fact that he has basically taken this thing head on, and it appears as though he's making progress. But as we all know, come September, the only progress that matters is the number in that left-hand column. It can't be a 2, a 3, or a 4 for people to feel great about where this thing is.
Absolutely. I think he's done a great job. I've had people tell me, like, Sam Pittman, I loved him, but he didn't really do much on the fundraising side of things. And who knows? I mean, if he had been able to get the money in place and be able to get players, retain players, I think was maybe the biggest issue, then maybe he wins enough and he's still the head coach. And so I think that Silverfield embracing that aspect of it is critical. But I mean, as you said, if you don't win games, it's going to be hard to keep people on board and to give their money, and it could snowball. And Lord, this is not the time you want to be in a downswing in college football if things go the way they could go with the Super League. You get left behind. I mean, goodness, that's a doomsday scenario we really don't want to explore.
Well, okay, you mentioned the Super League. I mean, you're smarter than all of us. Trust me. On that one, Andrew, 10 times smarter than all of us. What do you make of all this? The act that's going through Congress right now. Nick Saban's on Capitol Hill today. What do you make of all of this?
Man, I mean, the first thing I got to say is I absolutely hate politics. I despise it with a passion. I don't know if this is going to really go through and actually pass, because you always, with the way politics work, you have a plan in place, a bill, and then everyone, both sides want to add something totally unrelated, or we're going to oppose it because you don't like us, like this other bill in this other area, even though it's not related to college sports. I am skeptical that Congress is going to be able to step in and actually do anything. And will this bill actually create a good system for college sports? I don't know. Again, I am skeptical that the government will be able to fix this. So we'll see.
Because they fix so many things.
But I'm skeptical. That's the best way you could describe it.
I don't know what the quick fix is, but I think it was pretty easy to see what side everybody was on when the SEC and the Big Ten come out in a joint statement, and they're worried about media pooling rights. Then the Big 12 and the ACC are on the other side saying they support this act. I mean, it feels like it's everybody against the SEC and the Big Ten, and the SEC and the Big Ten want to get rid of everybody else. They want it to just be themselves.
Which would suck, wouldn't it? I mean, my goodness. I don't want to live in a world where you don't get to... I mean, getting to play Missouri State in the baseball tournament, I mean, that's awesome. Like, that's what makes sports great. I mean, the March Madness, I mean, all of that. And, having non-conference games, obviously, I personally wouldn't mind getting rid of the FCS cupcake every year because it's boring. But, playing the teams like a Memphis or Tulsa or whatever, I think would be great. And just to separate off and just be SEC only, and if the Big Ten and SEC decide to create some sort of Super League, I mean, are they going to guarantee all their members? I mean, is Arkansas going to get a seat at the table? I don't know. I mean, what if they want to go get Texas Tech instead because they're doing a lot better on the field and have the money and all that? I mean, that is the future that I am personally worried about happening if everything kind of trends the way it's going.
Give me the two biggest what ifs, or I guess the two biggest things that have to happen for Arkansas football over the summer into the fall camp to make this, make a run at 5 or 6 wins or 4, 4, 5, 6 during the fall. What has to happen?
I think KJ Jackson has to evolve into the dude. I think he's the leader. I know it's still technically a quarterback battle with A.J. Hill, but I think KJ's your guy, and I think he has to evolve and be that guy. I'm not sold on him being a guy that can be the dude. I'm not saying he has to be all SEC, but he has to be solid there at quarterback. It's just such an important position. And then I'm trying to think of that to me is number one and maybe number 2 through 5, honestly. But beyond that, I'm just trying to think back to what I remember thinking out of spring ball. I do have concerns about the offensive line. I think they've got to get that figured out. And then, just generally speaking, the defense, are they actually going to be decent? We saw some flashes, and they looked okay at times in the spring, but was that because they're good or because the offense is not good?
You complete a long pass, it looks great, but your DB got burned as well. Hutch, you are the best. I appreciate you hanging out with us and taking my text at 7:15 this morning. Sorry about that. I won't do that again.
No problem. You can text me at 6 o'clock, and I'll also be up.
All right, buddy. Be good. Thank you.
Doctor.
That's Andrew Hutchinson, best of Arkansas sports. He is the absolute best when it comes to this stuff. I absolutely love talking to him. He's always got information. Hope you all enjoyed that one. May hear it again. Who knows? It's the Ruscin and Zach Show. We'll be right back.
Live from an undisclosed location with questionable supervision, it's Ruscin and Zach, driven by the Crane Automotive Team Studios.
APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group has immediate openings in the Northwest Arkansas area. If you're a licensed CDL driver, heavy equipment operator, electrician, diesel mechanic, have paving or concrete labor experience, or experience in a quarry, apply today at jobs.crh.com. APAC offers top pay, a sign-on bonus, benefits including insurance, retirement, and profit sharing. Apply online today at jobs.crh.com. APAC Arcola and Standard Materials Group is an equal opportunity employer.
Back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Do you want to walk, play pickleball, and enjoy other fun activities to stay healthy, but you can't because of bad feet? Hi, this is Mike, and the Good Feet store wants to help.
I just had difficulty walking. I tried them on in the store, and my foot felt so much better.
Do you keep buying new shoes and inserts with little or no relief?
I tried all kinds of shoes. It was the arch supports that made the difference from the Good Feet store.
Don't let bad feet, knees, or back problems get in the way of staying healthy and having fun.
Thanks to the Good Feet store, I bowl in 3 nights a week.
Get back to doing what you love. At the Good Feet store, we'll personally fit you with high-quality arch supports to maximize your comfort. Stop in the Good Feet store or book your free fitting at goodfeet.com. In Fayetteville, we're across from the Walmart on Mall Avenue, and in Rogers, we're across from Topgolf.
To the Good Feet store.
Spring is here, and it's the perfect time to upgrade your home. If your garage door needs repair or you're ready for a new look, call Precision Garage Door. From broken springs and openers to brand new doors, they provide expert service and professional installation. Fully licensed and insured, with the largest showroom in Northwest Arkansas at 1907 Town West Drive in Rogers, and in Fort Smith at 416 North 10th Street. Call 844-PDS-DOOR or visit PrecisionDoorNWA.com. Precision Garage Door, voted the best in Northwest Arkansas and the River Valley.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000.
In a contracting business, you're either growing or you're grinding. Success is no longer about hard work alone. It's about using AI to accelerate impact. ServiceTitan is the only integrated intelligence that seamlessly automates your entire workflow, first call to final invoice. Born in the trades, built for visionaries ready to stop operating and start automating. ServiceTitan, AI for the trades.
I'm in Crawford and Sebastian a lot, and a lot of Sequoia and LaFleur, but thanks really in large part to ESPN Arkansas, people have heard about us in other areas of Arkansas. And so I just picked up a case in Sevier County. I think they listen to your Hot Spring station. I picked up 2 cases in Boone County.
Oh, Harrison, yeah.
Yes.
We're not paying her to say that, by the way.
No, they're not.
He's paying us.
ESPN Arkansas and hitthatline.com.
Hello, folks. I'm Chief Meteorologist R.B. Bobby. The 4029 Give-It-Away weather forecast. Well, that humidity has started to come down. Temperatures coming down as well, and that'll continue as we go into our Wednesday. Out there this evening and overnight, partly cloudy skies, lows drop in the low to mid-60s for our Wednesday morning. Feeling comfortable Wednesday morning. Wednesday afternoon, highs in the low 80s, low humidity, partly cloudy skies. Beautiful day for us. On Thursday, we start to see the clouds come back into the picture. Small chance for a shower or two. A little better chance by Friday into the weekend as the humidity comes back up. That's your Get Ready weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. It's not a sports show. It's Ruscin and Sack on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Thank you to Andrew Hutchinson for jumping on short notice and giving us a lot of good information on kind of the friction between Dave Van Horn and Hunter Yurachek. I really encourage you to go read the article on Best of Arkansas Sports. There's a lot more to it. He talks about Mike Irwin making the inference that there was some friction there. I've heard that very same story from Mike. Same sort of thing. There is a definite rift between Dave Van Horn and that athletic department. And the fact that you go and you get Jimmy Sexton, is you can look at it 2 ways. Dave is just trying to get somebody's attention, or that's a middle finger, and this thing's going to get uglier before it gets better, because Jimmy Sexton doesn't get hired to sit on his hands and go, you know what, call me if you need me. You're hired for a reason. And I feel like, Jimmy's going to go knocking on that door sooner or later. And what does Hunter Yurachek say? Does he pick up the call and go, yeah, we don't need him? Because I think that would be a colossal mistake if you let Dave Van Horn walk. I don't see Dave coaching in another school. He's 65 years old. I don't think that's in his I don't think that's in his plan. Hutch mentioned he's got grandbabies now. They're here. I think Dave's settled. But Dave Van Horn is being incredibly disrespected by his boss.
Well, and I feel like he's such a synonymous with Arkansas, and I don't think I can imagine a world where he would go somewhere else and retire there.
No,
than from Arkansas.
No. And again, like I said, I was just so dumb. Why are you having this conversation about Dave Van Horn? Dave Van Horn has elevated this program from where it was, from where it was to where it is now. Where we're upset when they don't host a regional and they don't advance. That's a pretty high bar, and that's all due to Dave Van Horn. Now, in this era, no, you can't do it the way Dave did it for 20 years. You can't do it that way. He needs some help. And look, I was told 20 months ago that Yurachek had put out kind of a memorandum that, hey, you're going to have to figure out some of the non-revenue sports. You're going to have to figure out how to raise money on your own because NIL is going in a different direction. And by that, it was going into football. And football pays the bills. I totally get that. I understand that. But baseball doesn't lose a ton of money.
No.
Baseball is really close to making money almost every year. If they don't, more times than not, they do. And look, if you make $1, that's good. Right. I mean, you did okay. You can't look at all of them as money-making ventures. Some of them, if they break even, fantastic. But this just seems ridiculous. This is like you're married to the supermodel, and you're like, no, I'm not going to talk to you. It's just dumb. It's just dumb. And Ashton, you're smarter than me. You think more clear than I do. Am I way off base here? I think Hunter's got to. And the thing is, Dave doesn't need to go to Hunter. Hunter needs to go across the street and go down and talk to Dave.
Right.
Dave has set the standard.
Thank you.
That's what it is.
There it is. That's what I meant to say right there.
It's with Alabama fans when Nick Saban left and DeBoer get into the playoffs.
Right.
But they're not home field and they're complaining, but he's still in the playoffs regardless.
Right.
He's a good coach.
That's a good read. Dave has set the standard. Like Norm got it to where it is, and then Dave took it and pushed it a little bit higher. You're absolutely right. I mean, he deserves more respect to this. We've seen this treatment about a Hall of Fame coach before on that campus. Same as Nolan Richardson.
Mm-hmm.
They treated him this way, and that was a mistake.
The grass isn't always greener.
Correct.
Right.
Correct. And look, Arkansas baseball, when Nolan had, the basketball program was in good shape when Nolan was there. And then it kind of, careened a little bit. But we've seen this before, and I don't get it. Like, if you're trying to prove a point, this is a stupid point to make, to piss off the most successful coach you've had over the last 2 decades. That's a really dumb point. Making him go out and have to raise his own money, also a really dumb idea. You're putting all of this onus on Dave Van Horn. He's a baseball coach. Your job is, as the athletic director, is to make funds available to him. But it just doesn't feel like we're going in that direction. And I'm Team Dave on this all the way. I'm very, very pro Dave Van Horn. And I'm glad he hired Jimmy Sexton because, if the divorce is inevitable and you're going to have it happen, man, Jimmy's going to get it done and take care of Dave wherever he ends up. And Dave has a year-to-year contract, runs through 2031 right now. And look, Dave's not broke. I mean, don't get me wrong, but he's probably underpaid. Vitalo's making $3. Dave's, just over 1. I think by 2031 it gets to like 1.66 with the escalators and all of that stuff. I think, it's all in that story that Hutch is so thorough in this stuff. But all of the numbers are right there. But this just seems like a weird hill to die on.
It makes no sense with how successful the baseball program has been. It's
and like Hutch said, I mean, he is Arkansas loyal. He's not looking for. I don't think Dave's looking for a raise. I think he's looking for help.
Right.
And if you're asking your boss for help and your boss won't return your phone calls, that's a problem. It's a real problem.
And Jimmy Sexton ain't cheap to just have him sit around. So he's obviously doing something.
Jimmy's probably looking at this going, okay, well, we can get you here. I mean, Jimmy's idea is to take him and move him.
Right.
And that may not be what Dave wants to do. Again, Dave's 65. He's been here for a long, long time. He's not the problem. He is not. Dave Van Horn is not the problem. But that's I thought what Hutch had to say was interesting because the article this morning, and I've read it 3 or 4 times, and every time I come back to it, it's just like, my goodness. I mean, we are at an impasse that is totally preventable.
And you got to look at this year, how much like social media, everybody just griping about why didn't we get a regional and all this and crying about it. And yeah, we had some stuff that didn't go our way that we should have. But everybody's so used to that standard that we're all upset now. And
I meant to ask Hutch this when we were talking to him, and it just didn't have enough time. But I mean, they went on this thing 2 years ago, where they raised all the prices. Dave has, and that's due to Dave Van Horn and his program. They raised the prices. There's a demand for the product, and this is how you're going to treat this guy? Come on, what are we doing? It just makes no sense to me. Anyway. It is the Ruscin and Zach Show. 877-377-6963 is the phone number. Coming up in about 35 minutes, we're going to talk to the head coach at Appalachian State, Dowell Loggins. We're going to talk some football. We're going to talk some big picture stuff. I love talking to Dowell about X's and O's and all that kind of stuff. We can get down in the dirt and the weeds on that sort of stuff. We'll talk to him about life. Dowell's having a good time out there in Asheville, North Carolina. We'll talk to Dowell coming up in about 35 minutes. Ashton's here. Chase is here. And I can't give Chase's last name because he's in the government witness protection program, probably with Patricia. We'll be right back.
This is LaKyra Banks in the 4029 newsroom with your top headlines. One person is dead after an early morning house fire in Dyer. The Crawford County Sheriff's Office says a deputy was also injured while trying to rescue the woman inside that home. Tonight on 4029 News, an update on the deputy's conditions and authorities identify the victim. In Northwest Arkansas, several cities and county officials gathered today to talk about rising infrastructure concerns, how they're working to keep up with the rapidly growing population. And as America marks 250 years, we're showing you some of Fayetteville's history. We take you inside Headquarter House and its role during the Civil War. On the weather front, meteorologist Ray Foley says enjoy today while you can. Those rain chances return as we get closer to our weekend, when you might need that umbrella. Tonight on 4029 News at 4, 5, 6, 9 on the CW, and 10 on ABC. Live, local, late breaking.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
Did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did. Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you.
Call Carrie Earwood in Rogers or Derek Wardlow in Rogers.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust a team that delivers results. Go to LimbirdTeam.com, LIMBIRD.
At Sterling Bank, they're committed to the Northwest Arkansas community, and as members of this community, their relationships go beyond banking. They're cheering on the same teams, shopping at the same stores, and serving the same causes that help make our community a great place to live. So stop by your local branch in Fayetteville, Rogers, or Bentonville and discover the Sterling Bank difference with their top-notch customer service and complete menu of products. Sterling Bank, your community bank. Member FDIC.
Introducing Taco Bell's new jalapeno citrus salsa with bright citrus, real red jalapenos, guajillo chiles. Usually, you add sauce to the food, but when the sauce is this good, the food is just there to get the sauce to your mouth. That rolled quesadilla, not a rolled quesadilla anymore. Now it's a sauce shovel. Taco Bell's jalapeno citrus salsa. Get it with any item on the Cantina chicken menu while it's here. At participating U.S. Taco Bell locations for a limited time only. While supplies last, contact store for availability.
Arkansas game days start on Markham Hill. The Stonebreaker Hotel sits just minutes from Baum-Walker Stadium in Fayetteville, making it the perfect headquarters before and after Hog Baseball. Join us for pregame drinks, seasonal dishes in the restaurant, and postgame bites worth talking about. Whether you're celebrating a win or replaying every big inning, the atmosphere stays lively. Make your game day plans now at StonebreakerHotel.com.
Memorial Day deals are at the Home Depot, which means one thing. It's go time. So kick off your planting projects and fill your space with colorful blooms that will thrive in your area. Then protect your flower beds with savings on mulch. On special buy, 4 bags for $10. This Memorial Day, get your backyard ready for summer with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Pricing valid May 14th through May 27th. U.S. only, exclusions apply. See homedepot.com/price match for details.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
KAKS Goshen, Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented, and they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame Armada.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruscin and Zach
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
starts right now.
It's 4 o'clock. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show, Wednesday afternoon. Chase, our MBI sweepstakes winner, is hanging out with us today. Ashton is here. And Colton Little is here. And Colton, I want you to step up to the mic. I'd like you to speak into it to make sure that it's on and working and all that kind of stuff. Are you there?
Does this work?
Oh, it works like a charm. Now, Colton, earlier today, I got a text. I would like to, you know what? Let me read the text that I got. And I can't even look at you. I'm so disappointed in how you are. It says, let's see here. It says, dang. Dudley just called out your Knicks fan base as entitled to it. And I said, where? And he said, on your radio station.
He did
and
that.
I looked at the clock. Now, this came in at 11:44 a.m. Now, and I said to myself, well, there's a traffic cop sitting right there who's a Knicks fan.
Yeah.
And that was you.
I let it slide. I did. See, there's this thing called respect for your elders and for those that you don't know very well. So I wasn't going to call him out and say, hey, look, yes, it's a little ironic that you, a Celtics fan, would tell me that anybody
Not just
is
a
entitled.
Celtics fan, a Dallas Cowboys fan,
okay.
a Manchester United fan,
An IRS fan.
an
also.
IRS
Yeah.
and an oil company fan. He loves him some Exxon. And you stood there in the
let it
corner
happen.
and didn't do anything. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed.
I sound like my dad.
Now, you can do your research and you can know these things because Dudley knows you're a Knicks fan.
I don't think he does, but I told him afterwards. I let it be known afterwards, and maybe I should have stuck up for my boys more.
You did.
That's on
You
me.
didn't, though.
I didn't.
You didn't.
No, well, you know, real G's move in silence like lasagna. That was Dwayne Carter.
And I will admit, I heard it on the way up. You said afterwards you cleared it up.
It doesn't matter. Look, that's like getting yelled at and then turning away and going, man, I'll kick his ass.
Yeah,
I mean, that's just not the same, man.
Well,
like I texted Dudley immediately.
And what did you say?
I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, let's
okay.
let's see.
I'm glad you asked.
Get all the evidence out.
No, let's get it all out there. Dudley and I had an extensive conversation. I said, dude, you root for Man U and the Cowboys. Ironic? Question mark. What are you doing, man? Like, what are you doing? It's game 1 of the finals. We're in it. We're there. And what do? You tuck tail and let them just run all over you?
I'm afraid. I do not want to come out with a lot of, fervor and a loud, boisterous attitude like most Knicks fans tend to do, which is they're right. They're right as of right now. But I don't want to be too loud and too demonstrative in case things come back and, the Spurs have who the Spurs have, and they end up doing very well. I'd like to just, maintain a calm
First of all,
presence.
this has nothing to do with the Spurs. This has everything to do with a Celtics fan coming in and taking a boom on your rug. Man, that's your show. I mean, you came in, squatted, dropped a toozy, and went, I'm a Celtics fan.
Well, maybe next time I will.
There will be no next time. You will not talk to Dudley again. That was a hit and run, man.
Did he say that?
That was a drop to mic,
that was a drive-by. He
Okay.
came in, told you exactly what he thought, and that was that.
What I'll do next time when he comes on, and Dudley, if you're listening, I'm sorry, just be prepared for this. What I'll do next time is I'll pretend that we keep dropping the call, and I'll just keep on plugging the phone.
No. You can't blame this on technical
You
problems.
want me to have a spine?
I want you to have a spine, stand your ground,
You're asking
and
a
I
lot.
need you to tell him.
What would you like me to tell him? That, hey, you know what? No, you're a Celtics fan, and I know all those years, back.
First of all, you need to make eye contact with him.
Okay. You know what? I'll tell him. I'll tell him.
There it is.
I'll say, listen.
Tell him, what the hell you talking about?
I'll tell him, listen. Hey, all those years, okay, all those years back in the '60s when the TVs were still in black and white.
Yeah, listen
there
to
was
you.
nobody else to play except for Red Auerbach and the Boston Celtics.
Right.
Sure, you won all those championships.
Yes.
Then you had the man of 1,000 moves, the hick from French Lick, Robert Parrish. I know them all. I know the names, and you did well. And then the last people, Paul Pierce, all them, whatever, Jason Tatum, nobody cares. Okay, it's over. It's in the past.
Feels good, right?
Right now, it's the Knicks. See, but I don't want to tell them that because I never met Dudley, and I don't want to act like a jerk.
You've never met Dudley?
I don't
Dudley's
meet
awesome.
these people. Zach. I'm not a part of the legacy media like you and Derek, who's at home watching his child.
Dudley's awesome, by the way.
I know he's a good guy.
He's one of the best people you'll ever meet.
He's a good sport.
But
But you know what? I shouldn't have let him. What did you say? Poop on my rug?
He took a boom on your rug.
And tied the room together.
I was I was ashamed. I was embarrassed for you.
As a fellow Knicks fan?
As a Knicks fan. Like, what are you doing, man? Like, this is our time. This is our time.
Spurs are 6-0 in franchise history in Game 1s in the finals.
Cool.
Did you know that?
You know they're 1-2 against the Knicks this year?
I know. I watched the NBA Cup.
Did you also know that the Spurs are 0-2 against the Cavs?
Well,
you didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't. I don't know everything. But I do know that I should have done more today. And for those out there, other Knicks fans that heard that and felt, a rumbling in your stomach and were ready to light their pitchforks on fire and knock on my door, I'd like you to know that I truly, if I was a better broadcaster and a man with a stronger conviction to love my Knicks, I would have done that. But I didn't. And for that, I'd like to apologize. And I would like to recant every statement that I made to make amends to Dudley for doing such rude behavior on my program. And I would like to say that I hope that the Knicks, forever and for all eternity, destroy the Boston Celtics. And after we celebrate on the grave of the San Antonio Spurs here at the end of June in the NBA Finals, I will laugh at all of you for ever doubting Captain Jalen Brunson.
Thank you.
The New York Knicks.
Yes.
And the power of
That's
friendship.
right.
Thank you.
All right, you were dismissed.
Have a good day.
That was a healthy work meeting.
Yeah, that's one of the best meetings we've had.
Yeah.
And it wasn't an email.
That's right. It wasn't an email, and there's no follow-up to it either. Anyway, now Russell Mountain Home says Colton needs to be canned. Typed canned apology. Okay, so I was very disappointed with Colton's performance today, but we do have Game 1 of the NBA Finals coming up tonight, 7:30. ESPN. What a week for ESPN and ABC. Cup Final Game 1 last night.
Right.
NBA tonight, and we're going to see 10,000 promos for the Super Bowl. Excited about that because the Super Bowl's on ESPN this year. But yeah, man, this is our time. I mean, this is our time. We just got to get one in San Antonio, despite what Ashton says. We just got to get one. Just got to get one. We get there and get them back to the Garden, we're good.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause it's going to be packed. It's going to be wild at the Garden.
Now, I do have a couple of things, and Ashton, this will make you feel, well, you probably won't even know what half this stuff is. I have now, Chase, without giving away the number, how old are you?
40.
Okay, all right, you're old enough. They put together, now the Knicks have not been in the NBA Finals since 1999. It's been a while. And they a lot of stories floating around. Apparently, ticket costs are going down in San Antonio. They're going up in New York. Go figure. But here is, Ashton, do you know, here's a list of things that did not exist during when the Knicks last went to the NBA Finals. By the way, that was a team with, I think Spree was on that team. Marcus Camby was on. That was a terrible Knicks team, but somehow they just found their way into the NBA Finals. The iPhone didn't exist.
No.
The last time the Knicks were in there. Victor Wembanyama didn't exist the last time they were. We didn't have social media. We had message boards, but we did not have social media.
We had AOL.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
we did. You couldn't stream anything online. We couldn't. Pictures took over an hour to download if your internet was slow. If you had the dial-up, you know what dial-up is? No.
Oh my gosh.
Wait a minute. You don't know what dial-up internet is?
I've heard of it, but don't know what it is.
Where you had to plug it into your phone line at the house, and then if somebody called, it would automatically disconnect you?
No, I don't know what that is. I just heard of it.
And you'd have to have a call center. If it didn't work, you'd have to pick another one.
Yeah. And
you'd be like,
I didn't exist.
Ashton wasn't around. The DVR wasn't around. DVR didn't come around until the mid-2000s.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That makes me feel very old.
Not everybody had a cell phone either.
No. And if you did, you had that big gray one that flipped.
Yeah.
Well, I forget what the number on that thing was, but it was...
That was a Nokia, wasn't it?
Hacker pointing out there was woopig.net. Yeah, you needed to wear a cup. Video games, like next generation video games, did not exist. We were still 16-bitting. That makes me feel... we didn't have DoorDash and Uber Eats. You just had a delivery guy from your local restaurant.
Yeah, because we were on was N64 around then?
Yeah, the PS1.
Yeah,
I think would have been about that time.
Yeah,
and we didn't have legalized sports betting. You had to get a guy.
Yeah,
you had to have a guy. Had to have a guy, and he carried a bat, and you made sure that if you won, you asked for the money nicely. If he won, you gave him the money nicely. Those are things that did not exist the last time the New York Knicks were in the NBA Finals. Let's see here. Brett from Rogers, that being said, don't know if New York can handle San Antonio whatsoever. I don't think you guys watch a lot of Knicks games. The Knicks are unique. They're a matchup problem.
Yeah.
Like my guy Ashton here.
Wemby's going to be the
I don't think it's a matchup problem for the Spurs.
The last time they played, they were healthy. They played at the Garden. The Knicks won by 25.
I understand.
114 to 89.
I understand that, but the Spurs were 4-1 against the Thunder in the regular season, and OKC took that series to 7.
The Thunder, or the Spurs, were built to beat who?
The Thunder. Of course.
Were they built to play with teams in the East? No, they weren't. They were not. The Knicks are different.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's debatable. I think Spurs in 6.
Okay, and that's fine. I just got to get one. I got to get tonight, or I got to get Friday night. That's all I got to get. Go back to the Garden. I'm in great shape. Jeff from Cameron, Oklahoma says the LG flip phone was the phone of choice with the mirror on the front. Was it in '99? Scott the Tortilla guy was only on his first divorce.
Oh. So we were talking about Corliss earlier. Have I ever told you my Corliss story?
Go ahead. I went to school with him.
Yeah, buddy of mine played. We used to get together early 2000s and play like Texas Hold'em, and he played. He was 10 years older. Yeah, he played at Fort Smith Southside in Russellville, and he was like sitting there, and he goes, "Did I ever tell you I played against Corliss?" And I said, "No." And he goes, "Well, first half I scored 8 points on him." And I caught the innuendo there, and I said, "Well, what about the second half?" And he goes, "Well, when Corliss says you don't touch the ball again, you don't touch the ball again."
Now, when I got here, my freshman year of college was his senior year of high school, and I didn't know who he was. And he came up here to play Fayetteville at the old Fayetteville gym, which was a barn.
Yeah.
There were like 7 rows of bleachers. It was hot. It was that place. I don't think you could move in that place. And remember when Nick Nolte in Blue Chip saw Shaq for the first time, and his eyes just got real big.
Oh yeah.
Corliss, like first or second possession, he got a steal and he went down. He slammed it, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Like he's different.
There's a reason he was called Big Nasty.
Yeah, and he was significantly bigger than most guys in high school. And I played against Alonzo Mourning, so I've seen the best of the best of the best of the best. And Corliss was that good. I mean, he was that physically dominant, and I think he scored like 45 that night or something like that. It was ridiculous. But he is he's going. He's what'd you say? He'd be the first player to win a national title, an NBA ring as a player because he was with the Pistons,
right?
And then a ring with a coach. As a coach.
He'll be. I think it's a 1 of 3.
Yeah, here's a text of the 479 on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. I sold Dudley his first TiVo. Here we go. Trey and Sanderson. He's a big Spurs guy. Eastern Conference is weak this year. Spurs in 6. All right, Trey. Then explain to me how the Spurs are 1-4 against the Knicks and the Cavs. I'm just asking.
The Eastern Conference is weaker than the Western Conference. You cannot deny that, though.
We're talking about the Knicks.
No, I understand the Knicks are stronger than everybody out of the East.
Uh-huh.
I agree with that, but overall, the Western Conference is a better conference.
What
It's
if
been
the
that way
Western
for
Conference
years.
is just mid? What if they're all the same?
Even if it's mid, it's better than the East.
Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Man, I think y'all are gonna be shocked. Here's the thing about it. I don't expect the Knicks to win tonight. It'd be great if they did, but if the Knicks don't start slowly, like they did against Cleveland, and have to, they're not making a 22-point comeback with 7 minutes to go against the Spurs. I know that, but the Knicks, man, you don't have the ability to match up with all of those guys. Like OG will shut you down. Whoever he wants. That's the question for me: is who does OG get? Whoever Anunoby gets, they're erased. Forget it. That's not an option any longer.
Yeah, I understand that, but again, Victor Wembanyama can play the whole court. Just of him being in the paint, you can't.
Then
drive
why
the
does
paint.
Cat dominate him?
It won't happen anymore. Victor will adjust.
You have no point of reference. They've played 3 times, and Cat has been better.
No, I understand that he's been better, but we've seen Wemby adjust throughout these playoffs each round around.
He's gonna get worn
So
down.
I'm saying I expect, even if game 1 Cat does dominate, I expect Wemby to adjust to that and play in a different way.
I'm going 4. It's over in 4. Let's go Knicks.
What I hope happens is
Let's
I
go
hope Knicks go up 3-1 and they blow it.
Well, that's not very nice. That's not nice at all.
The problem with Wemby is you double team, he throws it over top of the people. That's a big.
Ashton and I had an off-air conversation where the 30-foot three-point shots they're not going to continue to drop. Now, I mean, look, they were wound up for the Thunder, and you're right. That's the series they wanted. Now you have to, number one, you have to bring it back down, and then you got to crank it back up again, and that's hard to do in a couple of days.
Yeah, what defenses try to do is they try to leave him up. That's why they put smaller guards on him.
Because he can't dribble.
So he can pick up the ball.
Yeah. All right, we're going to talk to Dell Loggins in about 15 minutes. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show.
This is Ruscin and Zach.
Come to Arkansas. You'll figure it out once you get here.
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
The Crane Automotive Team has 16 locations across Arkansas and is home to the Crane Commitment. You'll find Ford, Chevy, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Kia, Volkswagen, and access to thousands of pre-owned vehicles. Vehicles for every lifestyle and every budget. Even if you're not in the market for a vehicle, the Crane Team Service Centers offer the latest in vehicle diagnostic technology and certified technicians to take care of your vehicle and get you back on the road. Check them out at craneteam.com. The Ruscin and Zach studios are driven by the Crane Automotive Team.
Progressive knows you think the grass is always greener, like maybe you ride a motorcycle. But today, it's
Tommy
rare.
Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacale.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouse. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite. White perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and it's just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for. Only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com. RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with a free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
It costs you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
This is a special notice to U.S. taxpayers owing $10,000 or more to the IRS. Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying taxpayers that tax relief initiatives are now available that may significantly reduce or eliminate what you owe. If you're afraid of an IRS lien, levy, or wage garnishment, don't lose hope. You can now take advantage of these current relief programs to end all collections, reduce the amount you owe, and resolve your tax problem. Even if you have years of unfiled tax returns or are already in a payment plan, you may still qualify for significant relief. Struggling taxpayers can now get relief they need during these hard economic times. A hotline has been established by Tax Relief Advocates for you to call and see what you qualify for. They are A+ rated with the BBB and have over 1,000 5-star reviews. Don't wait. Call 800-575-9087, 800-575-9087. That's 800-575-9087 or simply visit TRA.com.
ESPN 99.5. The Hit That Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Live Moss. Please don't take these guys literally or seriously. Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Your news brought to you by the Good Chair, because I didn't have anywhere to sit. Get the Good Chair exclusively at the Stadium Shop. Stop by, tell Roberto and Luigi Band that Joe Bonamassa sucks and you want to be seated in the Good Chair. Basketball tonight, NBA Finals, Game 1 in San Antonio. The Spurs, the 1 seed out of the West. Knicks, 3 out of the East. Game time is 7:30 on ABC. Mitchell Robinson still questionable after breaking his pinky against the Cavaliers. He had surgery last week. He is a game-time decision. Wild won last night in Raleigh. Game 1 of the Stanley Cup Finals goes to Las Vegas, 5-4. Game 4 is on Thursday. And a side note, Barry Foster elected to the Southwestern Conference Hall of Fame. So nice honor there for them. You gamer? Play video games?
A little bit with my son a lot.
Caleb Williams is going to be the cover athlete for Madden 27 this year. So I look forward to him getting hurt, as everyone else who has ever been on the cover of Madden inevitably does. We got Dow Loggins, head coach at Appalachian State, coming up here in about, we'll say 10 minutes. Seems about right. We'll talk to him about football. We'll talk to him about life and other things, and kind of what the state of the college game looks like from the other side, not the administrative side, but the coaching side, and how all of these things sort of affect him. He's going into year 2 at Appalachian State, made a bowl game last year. He is one of my favorite people to talk to, because you can literally talk to him about anything. I mean, if you've got questions, text him in. We'll be happy to, if they're decent, we'll be happy. This is not a tractor pull, guys. We will be happy to ask Dowell questions. I love asking him X and O questions. Like I met Dowell through a mutual friend, and I would send him like clips. And I'm just like, what is this? Tell me and Dowell, like, I expected him to give me like a 3 or a 4 word answer. Oh, no. He would give me this complete breakdown of what this player did and this player did. And I'm like, this is heaven on earth. This is word porn is what this is. And I forget what it was. It was Arkansas ran a 2-point play against Texas A&M, the infamous, jump from the 5-yard. They ran a 2-point play, and I asked him kind of what it was supposed to be, because it just got blown up. And he gave me literally, just line, boom, 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 boom. What it was. I'm like, okay, now I see it. And he's one of the best people to talk like football with, X's and O's, because he will break it down and explain it to somebody like me who's dumb. And even I'll go, oh, okay, I get that. It's really, really simple. And he's been doing this forever. He was in the NFL for, I think, 15 years. Been in college, I guess, the last 6. He's been doing this for quite a long time, and it's always fun to talk to him. It's one of my favorite conversations we have every year. We got a text from Jeff from Cameron, Oklahoma, saying Dow's about to get him fired up for football, and I'm like, yeah, he is, and he does that. He doesn't do the coach speak thing. He's very clear in what his message is, and I'm certainly looking forward to talk to him earlier this morning, and we're going to make an attempt to get in touch with him. When I asked him, I said, hey man, can you come on about 5:30 your time? He's like, let's go, let's roll. I'm like, okay, that's my head coach right there. So and Newport, Arkansas native, so it should be a good time, and we'll talk to him. Russell in Mountain Home says it's barely June. Love it. It's never a bad time to talk to Dowell. Like Dowell knows. He's like Mike Neighbors in a lot of ways. We're going to talk to Mike next week, by the way. I asked him if he could, come on today. He's like, I'm going to be on a flight. They're going out to Los Angeles, but we'll talk to Mike. Nice. Yeah, Mike, that is my dude, man. I love that guy. But when I talked to Dowell this morning, he's like, what do you want to talk about? I'm like, football, and he goes, all right, cool. All right. Yeah, I'll see you then. So we'll talk to him in just a couple of minutes. We're going to have Ashton make his first phone call to Asheville, North Carolina. You ever been out there?
I've not, no.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful area, Appy State, up in the mountains.
Yeah, I would love to go to a game there.
Oh, it's I'm trying to get a recruiting trip. One of those freebies, those junkets out there. For women's basketball. see if we can work kind of that thing. I'll swing out there. But we'll talk to him. We'll talk about football in general. I just was looking through the Athlon a minute ago. Malachi Singleton is his quarterback. Former Razorback, went up to Purdue. Played for Barry Odom last year, and he is now at Appy State, and I think he's going to find. Dowell's got a lot of his guys now.
Right.
They turned over a lot of that roster last year, which contributed to the 5-7. But I think they're going to be really, really good this year, and in that league, and that league's very competitive. In the Sun Belt. So we'll talk to him coming up. You want to get in on it? You want to text in a question? I'm happy to ask. Not saying I'm going to ask all the questions because y'all are weird, but I'll be happy to do that. 877-377-6963. We will talk to Dowell Loggins on the other side. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show.
Your calls, your texts, our reckless opinions. Live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios, you're listening to Ruscin and Zach.
Dean Rollins for Superior Ford in Siloam Springs. Nobody sells a new Ford for less.
Now get over $10,000 off MSRP on every new 2026 Ford Explorer in stock, or take over $7,000 off the all-new 2026 Ford Bronco Sport. That's starting at $25,995. Nobody sells a new Ford for less. Shop us first. SuperiorFordNWA.com.
Come see us in Siloam Springs. Faster, simpler, and more transparent. Superior.
With approved credit. See dealer for details.
The Hit That Line Now app, fueled by Taco Bell. Online and on the air and now everywhere you go. Tune in to the greatest moments of Razorback sports with Chuck Barrett, Bo Mattingly, Tommy Kraft, Ty Richardson, Matt Jones, and Ruscin and Zach with our Hit That Line Now app, fueled by Taco Bell. Stay connected no matter where you go with the Hit That Line Now app, fueled by Taco Bell. Download for free in the Apple app or Google Play stores. Just search Hit That Line Now. It's fueled by Taco Bell.
Hog fans, this is Robert.
This is Elizabeth.
And this is Matt, and we're with the Stadium Shop on Razorback, the only local family and Arkansas alumni Razorback store in the state.
And the Stadium Shop is the largest Razorback store south of the North Pole.
It seems there's always a Razorback sporting event happening.
And if you need something new for your home.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacale.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got trophies.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite, white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who Who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge, and when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for, only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com, RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they love the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
It is 4:30 on a Wednesday afternoon. You drive home, brought to you by the Stadium Shop, and we are proud to bring in the head coach of the Appalachian State Mountaineers, Newport, Arkansas native, Dal Loggins. Coach, how you doing today, man?
I'm doing great, man. I'm sitting in Boone, North Carolina in the mountains. It's sunny outside, and life is good.
Humidity's a little bit less than in Newport this time of year?
No, not even close, guys. Fayetteville, Arkansas as well. I don't even know what humidity feels like. Now, tropical rainforest, snowstorms, all that, I know about that.
Well, Boone's kind of in a valley, isn't it? It's up in the mountains, but you're kind of in a little valley there. Because every picture we see of your stadium and the baseball stadium and the campus, it's always just incredibly beautiful and green.
It is incredible up here, but we are in a tropical rainforest. That's real. But we are. I mean, it's 4,000 feet above elevation, and I don't like heights. Like, I don't mind flying, but I don't like heights. So you got to drive through all these mountains to get places. It's been different.
Well, I want to ask you, and we spoke about this time last year, and you were going into your first year, and things were going 1,000 miles an hour. And I always ask this question, for coaches in that second year. Man, what is the difference from like year 1 to year 2? Year 1, it just felt you said at one point you're making decisions you weren't anticipating, but now you've been in the job for a little bit. If things finally slowed down, where you just kind of like, hey man, this is just normal.
What you learn to do is you learn to really worry about the things that you can control. When you're a first-time head coach, you want to make everything right. You want to make sure that the food you're putting at the training table is right. You want to make sure that the trainer's taping the ankles right. The strength coach is teaching the power clean the right way. And then when you've been in it a year, I think the biggest thing I've learned is, hey, you hire great people. You trust them to do their jobs. Coach Parcells said this. I heard him say it to Coach Sean Payton. I heard him say it to Mike Zimmer. a million times, like, hey, when you become a head coach, there's going to be 4 to 5 things every day that come across your desk that you weren't expecting. So I'm a highly organized person. I come with a schedule. And if I don't check a lot of those boxes off before 6 a.m., the minute I walk in the office, that schedule gets flipped on its head, and it's, all right, here we go.
Now, I mean, we're a couple of months out from football. Just getting, we're out of spring practice, and you guys are, you're doing normal office type stuff. But you've got to be excited going into the second year. I was just looking down your roster. You've got some names that I think Razorback fans would be very familiar with on your roster that are going to play key parts for this and give you some experience going into a tough Sun Belt schedule.
Yeah, absolutely. Razorback fans should know these names. When you talk about Malachi Singleton, everyone remembers in Fayetteville what he did to the number 1 ranked Volunteers. Devin Manuel, who played on the offensive line. And both kids that I was around, we recruited Sam and Bakke when I was an assistant coach. We were part of that process of recruiting those guys, and those relationships have helped us get those guys here. We just put together the number 1 class in the history of our conference, not our school, not our conference, in the history of our conference, at the number 2 recruiting class in the G6 football behind Boise State. So we're really excited about the players we've been able to bring in here. The first year is a hard transition. We got 64 brand new players in this new landscape of college football, and we're excited about all of them. And we had Rashad Dominion, who had a good year for us that we recruited when we were at Arkansas. Was a good player for the Razorbacks, a good player for us. So there are a lot of and we signed a couple of Arkansas kids out of the high school class as well that are going to help us.
What is for those of us on the outside, I mean, we're not in the recruiting meetings or anything like that. What is the toughest part about recruiting in today's world versus, say, 8-10 years ago, pre-NIL, where you're not the guys from the portal, but the guys, the high school kids? What's the toughest part of that that transaction in getting them to come to your campus?
Yeah, I think it might be easier right now because I think a lot of schools are going heavy portal. And we still believe, we signed 26 high school kids. I still believe in the developmental process and getting kids into developing your culture. And a lot of the schools now have gone into, hey, we'll go sign that same player in the portal who'll be ready to play right now. Mm-hmm. Now, I look at it like this. You guys know this. I spent 16, 17 years in the NFL, and I look at it as the draft versus free agency. And the draft is where the Steelers, the Ravens, this teams have been highly successful for a long period of time, had sustainability. They built in the high school in the draft, which is high school recruiting. In the transfer portal was free agency. You supplement your roster that way because when you get into the transfer portal, a couple things happen. You're taking on other people's culture, mm-hmm. and it's just like free agency. It's expensive, and the prices are inflated. So, like when you're developing, when you're doing this, and there's not one way. And to be completely honest with you, we'll see in 3 or 4 years who's right and who's wrong on this because this is the first time any of us have ever done it. So I don't know. I think everyone's formula can be different. Everyone's resources. I think we talk about resources. Arkansas versus Appalachian State's a different ball game. So like it's definitely segmented a little bit now, and so I think there's some strategy. Back when I was, as an assistant coach, when I went back to Arkansas, but as a player, all those kids were high school kids that got recruited, and I'm sure there was in the SEC some NIL under the table going on, but once they got there, they didn't leave, and I played with the same guys for 5 years, and I knew their names, I knew where they were from, I knew where they went to high school. I grew up in college football with them, and in today's college world, your roster retention is just as important as constructing your roster and how you do it through the portal or free agency or through high school recruiting.
Well, yeah, I mean, you look at the look at the top teams. The Ohio States, Notre Dame's, Alabama's. Their retention. I mean, they're losing 10 to 12 players versus 40 to 60. They're in the player development business, and of course they're at the high end of all of this. But I've always argued like the portal itself was meant to plug in where you may have missed in recruiting. It wasn't meant to be free agency. You were there to, you were filling gaps, not necessarily building your roster that way. And I think that's where this has gotten out of whack.
Yeah, and it will always be that way. My biggest fear in 2022 when I was an assistant coach at Arkansas, my biggest fear was the rich are going to get richer. And that was always my fear. And the great thing about the NFL was there's parity. Think about this. If you won the Super Bowl, you had the 32nd pick in the draft. And if you had the worst record, you're picking number one. So the NFL is about parity. In college football right now, it's not about parity, which what scares me about the direction of college football. You're talking about losing a lot of things that we all grew up on. I wanted to do two things. I wanted to play outside play at the University of Arkansas. I wanted to beat Texas. I wanted to play in a Cotton Bowl because that's my dad and my mom and dad raised me from Newport, Arkansas. We hate Texas, and if we win our conference, the Southwestern Conference, we get to go to the Cotton Bowl. I grew up at 7, 8 years old watching Quinn Grovey play UCLA and Troy Aikman in a Cotton Bowl, and you start to lose these bowl games, you start to lose your rivalries, and then the smaller schools start to become feeder schools. And you brought it up about, these are the P4s and the massive P4s, the Ohio State, the Alabamas. It's easier for them to either pluck from each other or go get the best group of 5 player there is. This time last year, there wasn't one all Sun Belt Conference player on his roster from the year before. They just get plucked. Yeah. Because they're older. They're not 17, 18. Now they're 20, 21. They've played college football. They've developed. And, hey, if you're, Wake Forest, go get the guy that's an all-conference player and pay him a little bit of money. And it's easier than developing a high school kid.
What do you make of Nick Saban was on Capitol Hill today, and the Congress has proposed this legislation to kind of bring everything under one umbrella. Or is that something you're focused on, or do you let your admin focus on that, and you're just you're dealing with football issues? Where does a coach come down on all of that?
Well, I think the best ambassador in college football is Coach Saban. So I think for all coaches, that there's no one that's better equipped to talk about that aspect. He's done it at the highest level. He did it at the NFL as an assistant coach. He did it in the NFL as a head coach. He dominated a couple different programs. And it wasn't like he started at Alabama and LSU. He was at Toledo, and then he went to Michigan State. So those guys right now I'm trying to develop my roster and put together the best recruiting class we can, and get to another bowl game and do good things here is the coach. And there's guys like Coach Saban and Chris Peterson and all those veteran guys that handle that. And to be honest, I think we all say this. I think now the whirlwind, we're all at the mercy of the Big Ten and SEC.
That feels like where we're going is they're trying to flex their muscles and separate themselves sort of from everybody else. And it feels like it's the G5s and the ACC and the Big 12 versus the SEC and the Big 10, which isn't good for anybody. It's not good for the sport.
Yeah, I don't think it's good for college athletics. I don't think there's a lot of things that aren't aligned. And I believe in the players should get money. I do believe that. I do believe that NIL, the way it was created for the right reasons and fair. And I think that people like Coach Saban are our best chance to kind of fix. Look, college football is the greatest game in the world. It is, guys. Like, you talk about 4 years, people grow up. Like, in the college football, I've coached in the NFL for a long time. There is nothing like college football and the passion that fans have to this game. And you don't want to disrupt the greatest game in the world. And that's where you get worried. And even it goes back to basketball. Like, from 1987 to when I got on campus in Fayetteville, I can name you every starting lineup in the basketball team. I mean, I can talk about Todd Day and Lee Mabry and Big O and all those guys that I grew up, Arlen Bowers, watching. And there's nothing like I always go back. I grew up and I moved from Newport to Texas. And I'm sitting in Texas, and my parents are taking me to Reunion Arena to watch the Southwestern Conference Championships. And I remember May Day spanking Texas. And, that's how I grew up on that. I was going to the University of Arkansas no matter what happened because I was raised that right way. Now we live my son's this way. My son's like, hey, I like this player this year, and this player is this. Hey, it's Justin Jefferson. No, transfer portal. I'm going here. Like, I keep waiting him to come into tell me, like, hey, I don't like our Gatorade, Dad. I'm Little League Baseball. I'm going to get the portal.
it is a different world than when you played, because money changes a lot of different things. And I can't send you videos anymore because I know you're busy and like ask dumb football questions. So I'm going to ask you a little bit about the quarterback head coach relationship, because it's relatable to what's going on here at Arkansas. You get Malachi, and you had a transfer that came in with that as well. Those quarterback rooms are vitally important to what goes on Saturdays during the fall. When you get those guys on campus, how quickly can you bring new quarterbacks, or I guess how fast can you feed them a new system, whether they have familiarity with you or not?
Well, yeah, you're in a race. I'm gonna go back to my previous experience of like you're at South Carolina, and I leave Arkansas, go to South Carolina. I've got Spencer Rattler, who started a handful of games for the Saints this year and did a great job. Now, that's this little freshman that no one talked about, no one knew, and his name has to be Lenore Sellers.
He's pretty good.
And yeah, pretty good. And it helps when you got the veteran. I had such a great relationship with Spencer, and you need that veteran to, when you have him, all of a sudden he can help those young guys, and then he can show these guys how to do it, how you compete, because you are talking about a guy that competed at a really high level, had been in college, who knew the distractions that were coming with college football, and it buys you a little bit of time for Lenore Sellers to get, hey, we can develop him. We got this freshman. We're going to redshirt him. We're going to play him 3 games. We're going to develop him, and next year we're going to let him loose in college football. And when I was saying that 2 years ago, I was like, oh, this guy's crazy. He's going to get his butt fired. Like, he's going to count this freshman. Like, we got to go get in the portal. And same conversation. Like, hey, we got to get in the portal. We got to get guy experience. Well, I'm like, guys, I just worked with this kid for a year. Like, you're telling the coaching staff, I know what we have. Like, let's develop our player. Let's trust him. And then he turns out to be a great player. Now you get a Malachi Singleton, who has beat Tennessee, who's played in SEC games, who had transferred to Purdue, and split time and got to play in a lot of big games. Now, well, he's a guy that's a veteran already, so he's coming in, and then you got to take such advantage. And I think that you go back, you look at the Green Bay Packers, who have done a great job for always drafting quarterbacks. Think about this: when they had Favre, then they had a guy named Matt Hasselbeck as a backup that went to Seattle and did a great job. Then they draft Aaron Rodgers.
That's pretty good.
Right, then they draft Jordan Love, but you got to get your quarterback of the future before you need to play him. Because now what happens in pro football is the most time they get thrown in early. And, college football, same thing. And then they just eat you up. And so, like, you want those young guys when you got an established veteran. The great thing for us is we have a guy now who's a veteran who's played, and we've all seen him play, and he's a good football player, and he's going to help us with Singleton.
What's the biggest thing that surprised you in year one, where you walked out and went, okay, wasn't ready for that one, or didn't anticipate that, and then maybe something that you're like, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be?
Well, we could have a conversation off the air about the real stuff that you can't talk about on the air. No, you're dealing with an age group from 17 to 21, so you can only imagine how crazy it can be, and how these kids bounce around all over the place, and you're trying to raise young people, and you're trying to help raise young people, and so the craziness is I would say you got to expect the unexpected. I tell our staff all the time, look, we have to adjust better than everyone. That's part of it. It's fluid, and Coach and I used to always say footballs are different, because he was a 2-sport athlete and he played basketball. He's like, when you dribble a basketball, it bounces right back up. And when you dribble, you try to bounce a football off the ground. That thing's shaped funny. It bounces everywhere. I would say that. I would say it was what Parcells told me of. There's going to be 4 to 5 things that happen that you're not expected for. The thing I would tell you is what you learn is when you sit in the chair for a year is just keep your powder dry and don't overreact to anything. Your response is going to be more important than what just happened, the event that just happened, and all those kids are watching how you respond. So we get boat raced at JMU. I mean, we get boat raced. My AD's asking questions. Hey, how are we going to come back? I'm like, we're going to go win the next game. What do you mean? Like, that's how football is played. And he's like, well, are you worried? I go, no, I'm not worried. We lost a really good team. We're in year one. I got hired 7-8 days after the portal started. We're going to be fine. You go win the next game. And then all of a sudden it just, calms everything down. So what I've realized is, and I've learned through doing it, is your response is so important. And I think about all those times. It goes back to college. It goes back to 2020 to 2001, and you come out of September 1-3, and Fayetteville, Arkansas is on fire, and you end up, it might have been 2002, you win, you go to Ole Miss and playing 7 overtimes and win 6 in a row, and you're in Atlanta playing for a championship.
Yeah.
But it's always about response.
I know that you are passionate as an alum about this place, and things have been bumpy here the last couple of years, but when you talk about, you're a former player, you talk about that Razorback pride and the pride that the former players have in this place. Talk to me just a little bit about what that passion is like for Fayetteville and how this thing can turn from what it is today back into what it was when you guys went to Atlanta.
Well, I don't think it's ever far off, and I think that we have so much to be proud of there. And I think that's what makes Arkansas such a unique place. Like, you talk about an elite basketball place, elite baseball, the elite of track. I mean, Courtney's got women's softball rolling. The best coach on the campus might be Colby Hell. So there's so many good things, and that's what makes the place hard, is because we're not just a football school. We got basketball, we got baseball, we got softball. We're the best of the best at track. So I think where there's tradition, it can always be restored. And I think it's just the stating, like, coming together. I watched it happen. Like, I remember the Danny Ford era. Like, I remember he built this incredible team, and Coach came in and took it over and just ignited it with passion. And so you're never far off. You're not there, because the fan base is so passionate. You just need some success. You need early success. But you watch these baseball games, and I love Coach Van Horn. I love watching baseball, and the stadiums are packed. The cool thing for me coming back as an assistant coach was going to the other sports. Like, there's nothing like watching a baseball game there. But Bud Walton it's still unbelievable. It was built in '94, and it's still one of the best venues in the SEC. And it's because of our fans, and those fans are awesome. So we just need a little early success, and they'll have in football. And then everyone just needs to get on board. It's what happened in 1998. Like, we just had some early success, freaking beat SMU, which we hadn't done in years. Then Stern and the boys go beat Alabama 42-6, and it just took off.
Yeah.
And that's what you just have to have early. You got to recruit really well. You got to get this fan base ignited. Because look, the hardest part about Arkansas is they're so passionate, and the great thing about Arkansas is the fans are so passionate, because I watched when I came back as assistant coach in 21. We ripped off those 9 wins, and I remember, I still get goosebumps when I think about it. Walking in that stadium before we spanked Texas, it was unreal. It was the best of the best. I asked my son the other day, I said, hey, he's 10 years, he just turned 10 on the 23rd. I said, hey, favorite games you've ever been a part of? He gave me 2. He said, Dad, we went and beat Clemson. We were in South Carolina, and he said the Arkansas-Texas game. And at that time, he was 5 years old, but you talk about
core memory.
What was special about it.
That's a core
memory of going and beating your rival. I'm going to take you back to, like, 1988. My parents take me to Kyle Field, and I watch Arkansas beat Texas A&M 21-20. Alan Meacham, our punter, takes a safety in the game to win it. Like, these are memories that stick out, and that's what's in Razorbacks fans' mind. Like, they want to win. Give them a reason early to let it loose and get back on board. I saw it when I was a player. I got to experience it. When I was a coach, I got to experience it. We just need some success, early success.
Coach, you are the best. I appreciate you hopping on with us real quick. I got about 40 seconds here. Who you got tonight, Spurs or Knicks?
I'm going Spurs.
Oh, see, I take back everything I just said. Come on.
Hey, I got to experience New York for 3 years, so
fair.
Understandable. Need the dub, but I'm going Spurs.
All right, man. Hey, thank you so very much. We'll do it again later this summer.
Absolutely appreciate you
All
guys.
Right, be good. That is Della Loggins, the head coach at Appalachian State, talking football, and we're going to ask Ashton. Get your questions ready. We'll grill him next. It's a Ruscin and Zach Show.
This is LaKyra Banks in the 4029 newsroom with your top headlines. One person is dead after an early morning house fire in Dyer. The Crawford County Sheriff's Office says a deputy was also injured while trying to rescue the woman inside that home. Tonight on 4029 News, an update on the deputy's conditions and authorities identify the victim. In Northwest Arkansas, several cities and county officials gathered today to talk about rising infrastructure concerns, how they're working to keep up with the rapidly growing population. And as America marks 250 years, we're showing you some of Fayetteville's history. We take you inside Headquarter House and its role during the Civil War. On the weather front, meteorologist Drake Foley says enjoy today while you can. Those rain chances return as we get closer to our weekend, when you might need that umbrella. Tonight on 4029 News at 4, 5, 6, 9 on the CW and 10 on ABC. Live, local, late breaking.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why we work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Ready to check us out? Shelter Insurance. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Call Scott Comiskey in Bella Vista and Steve Harp in Springdale.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Big news, Northwest Arkansas golfers. Golf USA has opened their second location in Rogers with everything you need to elevate your game. All the biggest names, King, Callaway, Titleist, TaylorMade, and Mizuno, plus exciting new vendors like Melon Headwear, Good, and Sunday Red. Come see what sets us apart with a professional repair center, Foresight and Putt View technology for fittings and the expertise to help you find the perfect fit. Visit Golf USA in Rogers or Fayetteville today. We are as golf as it gets at Golf USA. I can't raise my arms. I can't climb stairs. I can't kneel down, which means I can't play with the kids, golf with the guys, or get through a workday without exhausting pain. Hey, it's Tommy Kraft, and I'm here to celebrate what you can do. And that's exactly what QC Kinetics patients are doing. Not bracing for the next jolt of pain. It's gone. They've moved on back to living their lives. You've heard me talk about the team at QC Kinetics, and so many of you have been through their game-changing regenerative treatments done right here in their office. No missing work, no surgery, no long recovery. The inflammation calms down and the pain backs off. And boy, do we love hearing from you. How we here at ESP in Arkansas helped you dig out from under that long list of can'ts and get back to living your best life. Call our friends at QC Kinetics for a free consultation. It's totally free to see if you're a good candidate. 479-999-1234. That's 479-999-1234. 479-999-1234 for QC Kinetics.
Absolute Janitorial Service is a family-owned and operated commercial cleaning company serving all of Northwest Arkansas. They have a long track record for exceptional service and clear communication. Absolute Janitorial Service cleans multiple facility types, including office buildings, medical facilities, manufacturing plants, churches, schools, and so much more. Call Absolute Janitorial Service today for a free quote at 866-WITH-AJS. That's 866-948-4257. See what an absolute difference they can make for your business.
You know that crushing feeling when you press print at your PC and the doggone machine just won't print? Well, I fixed that. Hi, I'm Tim Stanley, owner of TDS IT. We are an IT company with a long history in the print channel, and I have fixed the printer conflict by creating my own Northwest Arkansas-based help desk. Call us at 479-575-0770 for more information on how a true IT company can keep all your printers and scanners up and running all the time.
KAKS Goshen Fayetteville. This is Ruskin and Zach, live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios on ESPN 99.5. Broadcasting from the Crane Automotive Team Studio, the most honest show in the history of Arkansas Talk Radio.
Baby, you are so talented. And they are so dumb.
Derek Ruskin.
It's a big club, and you ain't in it. You and I are not in the big club.
Zach Arns.
Notre Dame, our mother.
Setting the standard for talk radio in the state of Arkansas.
The problem we're trying to solve is that there are rich teams and there are poor teams. Then there's 50 feet of crap. And then there's us.
This is Ruskin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit That Line Now app.
Sometimes when you win, you really lose. And sometimes when you lose, you really win. And sometimes when you win or lose, you actually tie.
Like it or not, another hour of Ruskin and Zach.
It's not that I'm lazy. It's that I just don't care.
Starts right now.
5 o'clock. It's the Ruskin and Zach show. Wes. Nope, no, not Wes. Sorry, he just texted me. Sorry, Chase. Jason Fort Smith, the lucky sweepstakes winner with the MBI. You having a good time?
Having a great time. Yeah, it's been a great time.
Haven't offended you? Haven't scared you?
No.
It's not nearly as as organized as it looks, is it?
No, I think the trains went off the rails earlier. We've been pretty good.
No,
getting it back. It's been great though.
We've made it through. We're getting a lot of feedback on our discussion with Dowell Loggins, the head coach at Appalachian State. Dowell's always fantastic to talk to, one of the best people to talk to, and like he and I, we talk a lot, and we'll just talk back and forth about different things. And he is one of the smartest people I know when it comes to like football stuff and seeing stuff. And I mean, he's an offensive coordinator in the NFL forever. But he's just a good dude, and this year's going to be a big year for him. They went 5-8 last year, got to a bowl game because somebody had dropped out. But like you talked about, it's all about player development. I banged that drum for years that player development is the number one thing that Arkansas needs to do, because player retention and player development are going to lead to, if you lose a player because of it, so be it. But replacing everybody, and I've talked to him about this a bunch, but if you're replacing 60 players a year, you're never going to build that continuity. You're just hiring guys to come in, and some of them work and some of them don't. And at least in the player development, like he was talking about with Lenore Sellers, you know what you have.
Right.
Which is really, you don't have to go to the portal if you've got a Lenore Sellers sitting there, a guy that you've developed, a guy that you have confidence in. And that was one of the things that he and I have talked quite a bit about. So we are going to Ask Ashton. Now, last time we had Ashton, the Ask Ashton segment, we found out that Ashton was in a complicated situation. Now, based on, what movie did you see?
Obsession.
Things are no longer complicated. So if you want to ask Ashton, boy, that's a tough one,
Yes.
a question, it's 877-377-6963. We'll go through a couple of, while you guys load up on the questions. Jeff from Cameron, Oklahoma says you could listen to Dowell for hours. I have, and it's always good. it's all, like, I always learn something. When he was talking about, the quarterback development and all that kind of stuff. That's stuff that you don't get. That's inside information. That's stuff that you don't get anywhere else. Gilligan he says, screw Silverfield, get Dowell. Look, Ryan Silverfield's fine. Just, leave him here. FedEx guys wants him to be the next head coach. Look, Dowell, former player in the profession. I've never been around anybody that has a greater affection for that place than him. He loves it.
Yeah.
He loves that place. He loved being a Razorback. He loved coaching with the Razorbacks. And you heard him when he was talking about going to the Cotton Bowl, beating Texas, Queen Grove, all that kind of stuff. That's who he is. And I promise you that is that's not sales pitch. That's who Dowell is. And it's fun to talk to him. First question and Ask Ashton. Ashton, who do you enjoy being gone more, me or Derek?
Wow.
Right off the bat.
Both.
Okay. All right. Okay. Good answer. Well played. Ryan at Prairie Grove would like to know just how complicated is it?
It's
now, I remind you, you brought this up, not us.
Let's just leave it at complicated.
Okay. Gavin in Fayetteville would like to know, Ashton, would you rather rave with Lane Kiffin or Coach Ed Orgeron? Ooh. What time do you believe you would get home? With each.
Rave with Lane Kiffin is what I would choose.
Uh-huh.
I think I would get home 6 a.m.
Okay. How about O?
I might not make it home.
Doorknob has checked in. Ashton, can I get my name back?
Not yet.
All right, there you go. Let's see here. Interesting. I'm not asking that question. Let's see here. The Up in Fayetteville. Ashton, have you ever been to Club Dub?
I have not, no.
Okay. Let's. Oh, good question. Is the Major League Baseball logo righty or lefty?
Righty.
Okay. Kyle in Hinesville would like to know how much SMU crypto coin is. How much is it worth in dong?
It's worth nothing at all. So.
Let's see here. Angie and Van Buren. Now be careful. Is Christian Leitner the best player from Duke ever? And do you even know who he is?
I do not know who he is, so in my opinion, no.
Oh, boy.
You don't know who Christian Leitner is?
I don't know. I feel like I've heard the name, but I can't speak.
Heard the name?
I've heard the name, but I can't speak on him being the greatest if I don't know much about him. So the answer is no.
Oh,
It's my same stance on Michael Jordan, LeBron. I say LeBron is better because I never watched Michael Jordan.
You know, they have this thing called YouTube.
No, I know.
There's even, like, Leitner has his
There's
documentary.
documentaries on him.
No, I know who he is, but I can't speak on how great he is or if he's the GOAT because, in my opinion, who I got to witness will be the greatest of all time.
Hold on. Who's the best player Duke's ever had? It's Grant Hill. Who, in your opinion, is the best player from Duke?
I don't know. I really don't. I'll stick with Grant Hill because you said it. I won't upset you anymore.
Uh-huh. Let's see here.
I was expecting to go with the guy that broke his shoe.
Oh, Zion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Wow. Wes from Springdale would like to know, have you ever been to Bottoms Up? I'm going to say no. I don't believe so.
I have not, no.
Yeah, okay. All right. Let's see here. Josefa would like to know, who is the man on the NBA logo?
I don't know. I really don't know. Who is the man on the NBA logo? Hold on, let me...
Jerry West?
Oh, Jerry West. Okay, yeah, I knew that.
It's because you watched that TV show, isn't it? You know who Jerry West is.
No, I know who Jerry West is without the TV show.
Kyle from Rogers is imploring you to watch I Hate Christian Leitner. It's a 30 for 30. It's narrated by Rob Lowe. You know who that is? If you say no. You know who Rob Lowe is?
No, I know who he is. I know the name.
Oh. Boy, there is a...
I have a lot of homework to do, I know.
No, you know what? Don't. Just live in your bliss, man. Gavin Fayetteville, how many more times does Ashton need to show us he's not one of us? This is the steak thing. It's all bad, man. How do you like your steaks?
Medium rare.
Ashton.
I've only got it well done. But I haven't ate steak enough to...
You don't even know how it tastes.
Take that bowling pin and just hit him. Golly. Let's see here. Gujiro Greg wants to know, will you laugh in my face when the Knicks lose?
I will, yes.
Okay, all right.
That's the first thing that's going to be mentioned on the show.
Huh. Let's see here. Brian and Gravett, if a ball player played when Zach was in college, like Leitner, is it fair to expect you to know who they are? Listen, Brian and Gravett, have you seen The Wizard of Oz? You've heard of it, right?
I've heard of it, yes.
Yeah, that happened like 50, 60, 70 years before you were born.
Right.
Exactly, I heard the name.
Just because you weren't around doesn't mean you don't know who he is.
No, I've heard the name.
Yeah, Maddie in Springdale. Oh, my God, this guy.
And go study on Michael Jordan some more.
Really?
No, I love Michael Jordan. I do. But in my honest opinion, I think LeBron's the GOAT.
Why?
Because I got to witness LeBron. I didn't get to witness Jordan.
Okay. That, you know what? That explanation I can handle. But when you put a photo of LeBron and Michael next to each other, there's 6 NBA championship losses in that photo. And only one of them took the 6. Just say it.
And, like, Michael actually fought when he played. It wasn't this, I'm going to flop on everything. Could you imagine the conditioning if Michael had the same that LeBron did? With all the medical stuff they use now?
Oh, I know. It's crazy. Ricky in Boonville wants to slap you. I don't condone violence, but I'm thinking about it. Let's see here. Ask Ashton. This is a good one. Text out of the 479. Can you name, and I'll even start with the current, the last 3 Arkansas head coaches?
For what sport?
Oh, good question. Football.
Football?
Yes.
So including Ryan Silver.
Ryan
Okay,
Silverfield,
So
yes.
Ryan, Sam Pittman.
Yes.
Chad Morris.
Okay, good. All right, okay. Do you know who shot JR?
No.
You don't even know who JR is? J.R. Ewing? TV
No.
show Dallas?
I don't know.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, boy.
You're going to make a great witness one of these days. Like, you're going to be on trial. No, I have no idea. I
no
don't know anything about that.
Didn't see anything.
Do you know who Fran Tarkington is? Vikings guy would like to know. There's a big hint. That's a really big hint.
Say the name again.
Fran Tarkington.
No, I don't.
SEC legend, Fran Tarkington. Went to
What
Georgia.
era did he play in?
He would have retired in 1979.
Then no, I'm not going to know him.
You know who Jim Brown is?
Yes, I
You
do.
know who Walter Payton is?
Yes.
Okay, they played in the same era.
Fair.
Now, you did say you knew who OJ was the other day.
Yeah, I know who OJ is.
But do you know OJ the football player or OJ the double murderer?
I know both.
Okay.
Well, mainly
okay.
for the second. Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's see. Eric wants us to show you a video of him dunking from the free throw line. I like the one, I like when he dunks over people.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Tootsie Pop flavor?
I don't like Tootsie Pops.
I can't do this.
I just don't.
Like how? How do you not like Tootsie Pops?
I don't enjoy them. They're not. I don't enjoy them.
Have you ever seen the movie Tombstone?
No.
Okay, now I think that movie sucks. It's one of the worst movies ever. You're not a Tombstone guy, are you?
It's okay.
I mean, the pizza's better than the movie.
It is true.
Ugh. Oh my gosh.
I bet you've never seen a commercial of how many licks does it take to get to.
Yeah, no, he doesn't know who that is.
No.
Do you know who Kelly Kapowski is?
I don't.
BZ in Fayetteville would like to know.
No.
Man.
The crazy thing is, if I seen these people's faces, I probably would know. I just can't. I don't know their names.
Wow. You're Jamie from Fayetteville is calling you borderline Marshawn Lynch. Like, great question. Thank you for asking. Next question.
I'm only here so I don't get fined.
Oh my gosh. Really? Here's somebody telling us not to listen to us because we're senile. Man, you don't know who they are either. What sport did Darryl Strawberry play?
That's an interesting name. Let's just go with
What,
nope.
you don't know who Darryl Strawberry is?
No. I'm just going to go with nope. I'm Marshawn Lynch. Nope.
You know who Marshawn Lynch is?
No, I do.
Okay.
You haven't seen the interview where he's just like, nope.
Yeah, no, you don't know who Darryl Strawberry is. Okay.
Baseball.
Yeah, baseball. Right fielder, New York Mets.
Had a little bit of a problem though.
Oh, okay. Here's a good question. Asking from Knoxville, Tennessee, which UT sucks more, Tennessee or Texas?
Texas.
Okay. Ginger or Marianne? Oh, tell me you know who they are.
No.
You ever seen Gilligan's Island?
No.
God. You ever seen the Brady Bunch?
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I have seen that.
Okay. Do you know who Kaylee Cuoco is? Daniel from Uniontown would like to know.
No, the more you guys ask me the questions about who people are, I'm not going to know.
Kaylee Cuoco?
No.
Do you ever watch Big Bang Theory?
I've watched a couple episodes. Like I said, I could put a face to her name, but I don't know who she is, like her name, if that makes sense.
Huh.
She's the blonde.
Yeah, the blonde.
Okay, then yeah.
JT in Hot Springs would like to point out on your LeBron-Michael debate, Michael smoked cigars, drank alcohol, and stayed up and played all 82.
That's fair. LeBron's better.
He's not. Wes from Springdale says he doesn't think you're going to make it through the break. I'm going to fire you. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because I need Ashton. I need Ashton more than he needs me. Do you know who Topanga is? That was Derek's first crush.
Yeah, I do. I've heard that name.
You know who Topanga is, but not Christian Laettner.
I've heard that name. Yeah.
Do you ever watch Baywatch? Vikings guy wants to know.
Baywatch?
Yes. I'll take any iteration of Baywatch.
The most recent one, then yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. Here's a text of the 479. Do you know where the door to the building is?
Had some trouble in the beginning, but yeah.
He would like me to kick you out. I'm not doing that.
I walked in with him, so I knew he knew
I'm not
where
doing
that.
Smack Daddy wants me to fire up the wood chipper. We got in trouble one day for that on Twitter. I suggested that somebody stick their head in a wood chipper, and I got thrown in Twitter jail for a couple of days. Let's see. He doesn't know who Paul Blake is. Do you know who Paul Blake is? Necessary Roughness?
Yeah.
Texas State Armadillos?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to guess you've never seen Necessary Roughness.
No.
Oh, boy. Ryan at Prairie Grove is willing to make this assumption. When you said it's complicated, he believes you're the problem.
I'm not going to answer that.
Really?
These go on YouTube, right? Hold on.
Ashton!
I'm never the problem.
Okay. Goonie wants to know, do you know who Houston Nutt is?
Yes.
Okay. Are you the problem?
Will not answer.
Okay. Have you ever watched Friends? Now, I haven't. I'm aware of it, but I have never seen it.
It's not a thing I would watch a lot, but yes, it was on TV.
Now, Matt and Hackett acknowledges your complications. He says, do you know who Sydney Sweeney is?
Yes.
Okay. Could that be part of the complication?
That is not part of it, no.
All right. Do you know who Burt Reynolds is?
Sounds familiar.
Oh, boy. You know what? I'm not reacting anymore.
Hey,
I'm not reacting to any of this.
Have you ever heard the name Turd Ferguson?
No?
No, SNL skit.
Right, yeah,
Nope.
No. You watch SNL? Well, you're heading out about the time SNL comes out.
Yeah, I've never watched SNL.
Yeah. Let's see here. Do you know who Daisy Duke is?
No. I say no to one name, and then there's a million that comes after it.
Well, we're trying to establish a timeline and I feel like I'm in a hostage situation, like I'm trying to establish a line of communication where Ashton and I can speak. And I just haven't found it yet.
I don't think he's going to be good with the movie quotes.
No. I think now, did Derek and I confuse you when we just start talking in movie quotes?
Sometimes, but I was warned about that.
Oh, really? Okay, good. Okay, that's good.
Colton.
Good question from Kent. Finish this sentence. Where's the... There are 9,000 people yelling at their radio right now. Where's the...
Is it a movie quote?
No. Very famous ad. Where's the...
I do not know. I'm not going to answer it because...
I don't want to refresh to the top of the text line because I know it's just going to say beef.
Oh, where's the where's the beef? Okay, I know that. Okay,
right,
I know that.
Okay.
Where's the beef? Okay.
Okay, I like that. Ricky from Boonville has texted in. He likes LeBron James and his steak well done. Says all you need to know.
Do you put ketchup on it?
No.
Okay, good.
Do you put like steak sauce on it?
No, I've had butter, but like I said, I haven't ate steak probably more than a couple times.
Is that by choice?
Most of the time,
just not your thing.
Yeah, not my thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Kenneth from Harrison thinks you need homework every day. Let's see here. Let me. This is making my brain hurt, according to Kevin in Prairie Grove. He doesn't know who Josie Wales is. We've established that. Yeah. Now Matt and Hackett now confirming you are the problem. Good question from Craig in Northwest Arkansas. Can you name the last 5 presidents?
Ooh. Donald Trump.
1.
Barack Obama was 1.
No. In
order.
I need them in order.
In order?
Yeah. So let's start with. Okay. You got the current.
Joe Biden.
Yes.
Barack Obama.
No. All right.
Wait. That was wrong for real? Oh, yeah. Donald Trump again, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we were doing okay.
Okay. All right. Then
it was Barack Obama.
Yes.
And then I can't name the 5th. I'm not gonna lie.
George Bush.
George Bush. Okay.
Boy. Now Ryan in Prairie Grove asks, how many times do you go to the gym per week?
4 to 5 times.
You're the problem. Matt in Fayetteville says we need to stop. This is brutal. Do you know who the Undertaker is?
Yes.
Okay. Wrestling.
I know some wrestling. Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is
Sting.
good.
You know Sting?
Yeah, I know Sting.
Texter out of 479 would like to know who is the all-time Major League Baseball home run leader. I will take the steroid version or the natural version.
Actually, I never watched Major League Baseball growing up, so I do not know.
Barry Bonds?
I know the name, but I never watched it growing
Hank
up.
Aaron?
I know the name too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. He does. Yeah. They're very upset that you don't know who Gilligan is. Very upset. No, he doesn't know what tires look like. I don't think. No. Steve-O. Ashton would like to know. Steve-O would like to know. Ashton, have you seen Caddyshack?
No.
Are you familiar with it?
No.
Okay. Boy, do you know what an NFT is?
I do.
What is an NFT? Because I don't. I know what it is, but what's the point?
I don't exactly know. I know it's kind of dumb. I know a lot of people got scammed from it, so it's a lot like these Bitcoin and
like crypto. Yeah,
crypto.
Kyle's afraid for you. You've pissed off a bunch of rednecks by not knowing who Daisy Duke is. Catherine Bach, Dukes of Hazzard.
I apologize.
Yeah, well, you be careful. Good question from Cody. Can you name 4 players on the original 1992 Dream Team?
No, I can't.
Let me give you a hint. The greatest of all time and the guy who you didn't know were on that team.
Are we talking about basketball?
We're talking basketball.
Yeah. So Michael Jordan will be on the team.
He went to Duke.
I'm blanking
Christian
on the name.
Laettner?
Okay, Christian Laettner.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to think of who was playing during that time.
The mailman.
The mailman, Karl Malone, David
Karl
Robinson.
Malone, David. Okay.
John Stockton, Magic Johnson, Larry Bird. Any of those guys.
Larry Bird was still. Yeah, he was.
He was.
Okay.
He was kind of going at the end.
Boy,
Clint Eastwood.
No.
You
know who Clint Eastwood is?
Oh no, I do.
Okay, God. Can you name any of the Beatles?
Oh.
Because right now they're lining up. They want you to take a lap. Some of you just want you to keep running.
The Beatles.
Be careful. This is important.
I can't. I know one because we had a whole debate on the show, but I do not remember his name
Paul
right
McCartney.
now. Paul McCartney. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the only one I can name.
All right, this is a really important question. Do you
Okay.
know where Hawaii is? Because Ty doesn't.
Where? Like, what do you mean? Where it is?
Geographically.
It's part of the U.S. I don't know exactly. I know it's on an island.
Uh-huh.
I don't know in the U.S. where.
It's not in the U.S. It's in the middle of the Pacific.
But isn't it still a part of?
It is a part.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah,
It's Guam.
but it's an
Puerto
island. It's an island on its own, kind of like Puerto Rico. I know that.
What would you say that it's closer to Miami or Los Angeles?
Miami?
Oh no.
L.A. I say both.
L.A.
Who's the moment? Listen. All right, now wrestling. We're going back to wrestling. I should start giving you categories. Goonie wants to know who is the most famous professional wrestler from Iran?
From Iran?
Yes.
I don't know where they're from.
The Iron Sheik.
Yeah, those.
Oh, he's from Tehran, Iran.
See, I don't know that wrestler.
You've had a famous match against Hulk Hogan.
Yes.
It's kind of like country against country.
Okay.
Almost kind of like Rocky IV.
Okay. I think. Boy, this is tough. Do you know who Bo Jackson is?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we got something.
All
there.
right. Now I'm feeling better. We got one.
I'll probably be more familiar with older NFL than anything else.
You didn't know who Fran Tarkenton was?
I know, but I played some Madden Ultimate Team.
Okay. Okay. Here's somebody who wants to know: have you ever sniffed glue?
In like 4th grade.
What kind? Elmer's?
Yeah, Elmer's.
Yeah. So
Bad
that
week.
was the perfect. You ever put it like all over your arm and then just peel it off?
I have done that.
Yeah, we got
before,
really
yeah.
bored, like in 4th grade.
Bad week to quit sniffing glue.
Exactly. Here's Matt Fayetteville. Stop the bleeding. Throw in the towel. Dirty George wants to know: do you know who the Eagles are?
Yes, because of y'all.
Okay. Here's Brian and Rogers. Our entire U.S. education system has collapsed right in front of our eyes. Kenneth has followed up with: the education system has failed you.
It's okay.
What would you say is your area of expertise? Let's ask you some questions there.
College football.
Okay. All right. Who's the only college, the Heisman? You like Heisman winners?
I like Heisman winners. I don't know the whole history.
You know who Doug Flutie is?
Yes.
Okay. All right. See, all right. Ask him stuff he knows. Well, all right.
What's the capital of Djibouti?
What's your... No, I don't even know that.
It's Djibouti.
All right, says we are doomed. Good question. College football question.
Okay.
Who is the greatest running back of all time in college football history?
In my opinion?
In your opinion.
So, like I said, I go based off players I have seen.
Okay.
So, the best running back I have seen, I love Derrick Henry.
Uh-huh.
He's up there because I'm a Hog fan, Darren McFadden. I didn't witness him, but he's up there.
Okay.
Bo Jackson, he's
Okay.
not my timeline, but he'll be up there.
Okay.
And those are my 3.
Those are your 3. Okay. I'm not going to argue with any of those. Maybe Derrick Henry a little bit because Herschel Walker's pretty dang good. Tony Dorsett,
he would be up there
you don't
too.
know who Tony Dorsett is, but that's the guy I would go. That's the dude right there.
Right.
But a Heisman winner, 1976, whatever. Okay, last question here, and we'll wrap this up mercifully. Kenneth from Harrison wants to know: do you know who Terry Bradshaw is?
I do.
Okay. Who is Terry Bradshaw?
I know
if you say the guy on Fox.
That's the only reason why I know him is because of Fox.
Who do he play for?
I don't know. If I had to make a guess, he sounds like a.
He's from Louisiana.
Yeah.
So did he play for the Saints?
No.
No.
Oh, we're talking about college?
Pro.
Pro?
He's got 4 Super Bowls.
Cowboys?
No.
No.
He tormented the Cowboys.
Oh, Steelers.
There you go.
Steelers.
All right. He redeemed himself a little bit. Oh, okay. Brian wants to know, should McFadden have won the 2006 Heisman Trophy?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. Why?
It was either
It wasn't even
2006 or 2007. Which was the one that the
Troy Smith.
Tommy?
Oh, you mean Tebow?
No, not T. I think both
You're
are
talking about
debatable.
you're talking. No, they're not.
I think so.
They're not.
I do think
They're
so.
not. They're not.
Who?
The
Troy Smith, the one over Troy Smith, though, for sure. I think McFadden
It's
had
not.
it over him.
No,
in my opinion,
it's one of the largest gaps between first and second ever. In the biggest game of the year, he was the quarterback on the number 1 team in the country. In the biggest game of the year, he's flawless. Darren McFadden in his biggest game of the year was terrible.
I mean, fair, but I mean, if you look how they do the Heisman today, they don't go off the biggest.
No,
game
they
of
take the
year.
best. They take you still do. You have to have your Heisman moment. Woo Pig Steven in Clarksville wants to know, do you know the Muffin Man?
Heard of it? Sounds familiar.
Not my country.
You've never seen Shrek?
Oh, Shrek. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So yeah, I do know.
We'll be back.
Since Ruscin and Zach.
Wait a minute, you're still here?
ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Hog fans, this is Robert.
This is Elizabeth.
And this is Matt, and we're with the Stadium Shop on Razorback, the only local family in Arkansas.
Tommy Kraft here. When it came time for new gates and some fence repairs at my home, the Fence Man was my first call. The Fence Man does it all, from large commercial jobs to small residential repairs. Wood privacy fence, vinyl fence, commercial or residential chain link, even custom wrought iron fencing. 479-782-3936. 18 months, same as cash financing with approved credit is now available. If it involves fencing, the Fence Man does it. The Fence Man. He ain't afraid of no work. 479-782-3936.
It's a dandy white perch. Big old slab. C'est bon, sacale.
One beautiful crappie.
It's a paper mouth. Some serious crappie. Nice speck.
We got crappie.
They might go by different names, but all prefer the same thing. Bobby Garland, America's favorite white perch, slab, sockeye, papermouth, crappie, speck, crappie baits.
I call it dinner.
Taco Bell's Lutz boxes are peak luxury. When you can get classics for $5, indulgences for $7, or discover new luxuries for $9, like the shredded beef dipping taco, opulence is at your fingertips whenever the mood strikes. It may even go to your head.
Excuse me, who makes this house red? It's sublime.
Pat? Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes.
Lewis Automotive has been serving Northwest Arkansas for over 75 years and it's just getting started.
Our knowledgeable sales team is here to find you the perfect vehicle to fit not only your lifestyle, but also your budget.
Our factory-trained service technicians keep your vehicle running at optimal level.
And if you're looking for genuine parts and accessories, our team has exactly what you need.
Relax in our comfortable lounge. And when your car's ready, we'll return it to you spotless.
Thank you for being a part of our story.
Come see us at Lewis Automotive Group, where you're more than a customer, you're family.
If your Razorback closet needs an upgrade, the University of Arkansas Game Day Collection is what you are looking for. Only at Roback.com. They have brand new Arkansas hoodies and polos that are selling fast. Go to Roback.com to check out their new apparel. That's Roback.com. RHOBACK.com. Use the code RUSH26 for 20% off your first order. Roback, where action meets comfort.
David Bowie got more fame with his #1 hit titled Fame. John Lennon co-wrote and sounded some of the high notes. The last line in the first verse sums it up. Fame puts you there where things are hollow. John 12:43 tells us that many people rejected Jesus because they loved the fame of people more than the praise of God. Is it any wonder you get more fame by rejecting the name of Jesus? I'm Pastor E from Woodland. Think about it.
Hello, this is Sebastian County Assessor Zach Johnson here to remind you to assess your personal property by May 31st to avoid late penalty. You can do this in person at one of our 3 locations, over the phone, or online by going to www.countyservice.net. I would also like to remind any current homeowners or any individuals buying their homes on contract to contact our office and check on your eligibility for the homestead tax credit. Contact us today to see if you qualify. The homestead tax credit could save you up to $600 off your tax bill.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet aren't comfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports. To me, it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you could solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Optimized ready-mix concrete and top-notch service for any and all of your commercial, DOT, and residential construction applications. Call us at 479-480-3060. That's 479-480-3060, and we'll take care of your business. Ask yourself, do you need a mix or pro mix?
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lutz boxes set a high standard for luxury. With the iconic $5 box, the decadent $7 box, or the extravagant $9 box. And when you experience the opulence of crunching into the grilled cheese tortilla shell of the shredded beef dippy taco in the $9 box, you may even let the Lutz go to your head. Get your $5, $7, or $9 Lutz box today, only at Taco Bell. Limited time at participating stores while supplies last. Prices vary. Freezes and specialty drinks not included. Tats extra.
Perfect Edge Lawns, locally owned with over 50 years of experience, Northwest Arkansas's premier artificial turf experts. Custom putting greens, athletic surfaces, pool surrounds, and playgrounds, designed to play great and installed to last. They can also handle your irrigation and landscaping needs as well. Call 479-255-5757 or go to perfectedgelawns.com. That's 479-255-5757 or perfectedgelawns.com. Perfect Edge Lawns, perfect yard, every day.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text AREA to 42424 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text AREA to 42424. That's AREA to 42424.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
ESPN 99.5. The Hit.Line Now app is ready for you to download from the Apple and Google Play stores. Sponsored by Taco Bell. Liv Moss. It's not a sports show. It's Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on the Hit.Line Now app.
You all have very strong reactions to Ashton not knowing certain things. Ryan Pregrovis texts in, Ashton, do you know where Missouri is? Run. Hawaii is closer to Los Angeles. It's out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean.
Yeah,
it's by Australia.
I have figured that out now.
Okay, all right. Frog from Madison County would like us to leave the breadcrumbs on the floor so that you can find your way home. Man, people are mean. We got a couple of questions about who is the greatest running back of all time in college football, and they said Barry Sanders. Barry is arguably the greatest professional running back of all time. Barry played 1 year at Oklahoma State. 1 year. He's not even in the conversation. He was Thurman Thomas's backup. That's all I got. It's the Joe Montana argument.
Right.
Like, Joe was maybe the best quarterback, played in the 70s and the 80s. And, here we are. Big Mike is on the phone. Big Mike, how are you today? We got about 4 minutes. What's up?
You only know that old crap from before you were born if you're like me. My father didn't know anything about football.
Oh, the turkey.
I used to know all kinds of things about 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s boxers and professional wrestlers. I used to know all that stuff. Yeah, he used to go to pro wrestling, but he only went because sometimes there'd be old boxers there signing autographs for cash. Not he wasn't going to buy them, but he wanted to see them. And one time there was a former heavyweight champion refereeing the matches because all those old guys ended up broke, and so they had to get a job before, you know. So I found out about that. Oh, all the old boxers ended up broke. You know, you couldn't ask. He didn't know anything about football in the 40s, 50s. He didn't know anything about any of that stuff. He knew a little bit about horse racing, but not much. And that was it. So he really needs somebody. His dad would have had told him all this stuff about all these players. You know, I can't believe he knows who Jim Brown is.
Well, he may have just said that. I mean, to alleviate the pressure. I don't know. He may have just thrown the ball out of bounds. You run the next play. I'm not sure. What's going on behind you? What's happening behind you right now?
Well, in front of me, the neighbor kids are saying stuff, and the rooster's crowing.
What are the what are the kids saying?
I don't know.
Okay.
They're Mexican. They may be speaking Spanish. Hell, I don't know.
Okay. What's going on in the science world?
Oh God, I hadn't actually concentrated on that. So.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to catch you off guard.
You're still arguing. I'm still going back and forth with the people who, you know, time is real. I mean, it's real for us. We track things at time. Or does it mean nothing in physics? You know, and the ones who believe it means something are hard asses about it, and the ones who believe it don't mean anything are hard asses about it. They don't actually argue with each other. They argue through articles they write, you know. That's how they argue about it.
That's how smart people argue.
Yeah. They don't get up in each other's faces, you know. All right, I'm going to get off here.
All right, buddy. Good. That's Big Mike. B.E. claiming you got the trifecta today. Chase, you got Patricia, Big Mike, and the chicken. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a good day.
It is.
I did not, when I sat down today, I felt like we were going to be okay. Like I was prepared today. I felt like I was much more prepared today than I was yesterday, day before. Ryan Pergrove saying the rooster at the neighbor's house makes sense now. All right. If you want to text it, it's 877-377-6963 on the Lewis Automotive Hotline. We've had a day. To recap, Lane Kiffin and Ed Orgeron are running a female-only 21 and over football camp down in Baton Rouge in July. What could possibly go wrong there? Patricia texted in. She is going off on one of her international voyages, but she has to take a little plane to a big plane, and that's where security will meet her. And she has to get a second passport for reasons that are not clear to us.
Exactly.
Then we talked to Hutch, and that was informative. It felt like we all learned something there. Then we got to talk to Dowell Loggins, and that I love talking to Dowell. I could do that for hours. And then we figured out that Ashton doesn't know anything.
Yes.
He don't know a damn thing. Frustrated everybody. Where's the
beef?
Thank you. Yeah, Chaz saying if we get a Joe and a Voca call, we might as well just shut it down for the rest of the week. We might be
We had
done.
Peter yesterday, so we got that in.
The guy from Harrison wants to know, did Ashton grow up under a rock? No, he's very young. Ashton is young. He has not been exposed to a lot of the things that us older people have.
Right.
And
you must not watch documentaries very much.
You don't watch a lot of TV. Well, you're out raving.
Yeah, I'm out raving. Yeah,
right.
Okay, cool.
You want to see movies late at night.
Going to see things like that. Yeah.
Right. His life is complicated. He'll
okay,
tell you. Did you eat dirt as a kid? You an indoor baby?
No, I'm not an indoor baby. I would go
baby?
outside. Yeah, I would go outside, ride my bike, play basketball with friends, bikes, things like that.
Have you, maybe, and I'm probably, shooting myself in the foot here. Have you really considered what you're doing here? And like this could be a bad career move for you is hanging out with us?
I have fun hanging out with y'all.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
I have fun.
Because we're Team Ashton. I mean, through and through. But, we don't want to do irreparable damage.
I'll be okay.
He'll need therapy later, let's just be honest.
I don't want to derail you in your early 20s.
I'll be good. Yeah, I'll be okay.
I don't know, Ashton. I don't know. I'm starting to. Do you know what a Walkman is?
A walk? No, I don't.
Really?
Hey, can you finish this quote for me? Fat guy and a little.
Ooh, good one.
Ooh,
good one. Chris Farley.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Suit.
Oh, Suit?
Yeah, it's fat guy. He used to wear clothes that were too tight, and then he would pull his arms together, and the suit would just explode.
Wow.
Look, man, you didn't have to say it that way. That's what we did for entertainment years ago. I mean, you have to go, wow. That really made me feel bad. I thought it was funny, and, he's like, wow. Yeah. Quentin says he did not grow up under a rock. He is currently growing up under a rock. It's fine. Now, you don't spend a lot. I'm guessing, this is just my guess. You've, got better things to do than stare at your phone all day like the rest of us.
I'm on my phone a lot, but not all day.
Okay. What's your go-to news source? News breaks, where are you going?
I get it a lot from YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, things like that.
Instagram?
Yeah, Instagram.
Okay.
I follow a lot of pages.
Which one's what is the go-to social media site for young people?
TikTok, no
Really?
doubt. Yeah,
I love
TikTok, Snapchat.
Can't get news from TikTok though. They're unreliable.
Yeah, that's a lot of fake news.
Yeah.
Yeah, the younger generation's getting away from Facebook.
Yeah, well, that's good. They leave us alone.
Right.
Like the old people, we like showing our vacation photos. Ashton would hate them.
Yeah, not a fan.
See?
I do have Facebook, but I go on it like once a month maybe.
Hey, well, he probably didn't even know this when Facebook was only for college kids. Know that?
Huh?
Facebook was only for college kids when it started?
Yeah.
I did not know that, no.
Yeah.
No.
Let's Big Mike wants you to go watch the Van Down by the River skit. I don't think Ashton would get it. Like, it was funny to us, but we didn't have all of the advancements that Ashton has been exposed to throughout his life. We didn't have all of that stuff. Ashton, I don't think you'd get it. I don't think you'd find it funny. You know who Chris Farley is.
The name sounds familiar, but I do not know who he is.
All right.
So, no.
Yeah, he definitely would not get that. He was a comedian, tragically passed away at the age of 33, I believe, same age as Belushi. You don't know who John Belushi is?
No.
Oh, my God. All right. All right. We're going to do What Did We Learn coming up. Everybody get prepared. That includes you, Chase. You're part of the show today. You got to have something that you learned. We will talk about the NBA Finals, which the Knicks will win in 6 or 5 or maybe 4, depending on how frisky we're feeling. Is there anything else? I miss anything? We got it all? All right. It's Ruscin and Zach. She'll be right back.
Despite your best efforts, they're still here. Live from the Crane Automotive Team Studios. This isn't background noise. This is Ruscin and Zach.
Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful. Not when you work with Tara Limbird and the Limbird Real Estate Group. With over $1 billion in real estate sold, Tara's team knows how to make the process simple, successful, and even enjoyable. They can provide you with a cash offer in 72 hours, or you can use Tara's high-octane marketing and sell your home for thousands over asking. When it's time to buy or sell, trust the team that delivers results. Go to LimbIrdTeam.com. LIMBIRD.
ACM and CMA Award winner, Hardy. Favorite country song. The Country Tour. June 4th, Walmart Amp in Northwest Arkansas with Cameron Whitcomb. And McCoy Moore, Party Live. On sale now. Buy tickets at WalmartAmp.com. Party 2026.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000. Use code BUDGET to borrow up to $10,000.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-777-1225. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-777-1225. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-777-1225. 800-777-1225 or biglou.com.
This is a special notice to U.S. taxpayers owing $10,000 or more to the IRS. Tax Relief Advocates is urgently notifying taxpayers that tax relief initiatives are now available that may significantly reduce or eliminate what you owe. If you're afraid of an IRS lien, levy, or wage garnishment, don't lose hope. You can now take advantage of these current relief programs to end all collections, reduce the amount you owe, and resolve your tax problem. Even if you have years of unfiled tax returns or are already in a payment plan, you may still qualify for significant relief. Struggling taxpayers can now get relief they need during these hard economic times. A hotline has been established by Tax Relief Advocates for you to call and see what you qualify for. They are A+ rated with the BBB and have over 1,000 five-star reviews. Don't wait. Call 800-575-9087, 800-575-9087. That's 800-575-9087 or simply visit tra.com.
JJ Andrews with us, 2026 Arkansas commit here on the Morning Rush. What is it like as a player to step foot in Bud Walton and knowing that just under a year you're getting a chance to play in one of the best arenas in college basketball?
It's awesome. I love hearing them call the Hogs. You know, I've always dreamed of the moment since I was a kid. You know, I mean, during this process, I never knew where I was really going to land at. But now that I know I'm playing for the Hogs, it's one of the greatest feelings in the world.
Don't miss a Morning Rush with Ty Richardson and Tommy Kraft. Weekdays from 9 to 11.
Hello, folks. I'm Chief Meteorologist R.B. Bobby. The 4029 Give It Weather forecast. Well, that humidity has started to come down. Temperatures coming down as well. That'll continue as we go into our Wednesday. Out there this evening and overnight, partly cloudy skies, lows drop in the low to mid 60s for our Wednesday morning. Feeling comfortable Wednesday morning. Wednesday afternoon, highs in the low 80s. Low humidity, partly cloudy skies. Beautiful day for us. On Thursday, we start to see the clouds come back into the picture. Small chance for a shower or two. A little better chance by Friday into the weekend as the humidity comes back up. That's your Get Ready Weather, only on 4029.
ESPN 99.5. Welcome to the entertaining portion of the broadcast day. This is Ruscin and Zach on ESPN Arkansas and streaming on hitthatline.com.
Wrapping up the hour, it's the Ruscin and Zach Show. Game 1, NBA Finals, in an hour and 45 minutes. I'm certain that my daughter is waiting for me when I get home. She will be.
You ordered food, right?
Oh, yep, we got food ready. We've got the proper Dr. Pepper quotient. We're ready to go. I imagine, now she made herself sick in Game 7. Like she was all, I mean, she's an NBA fan. Like she loves the Spurs. And during Game 7, when they started to make the run, she was down on all fours and like she's yelling at the TV. And so tonight, I'm almost of a like, let's go somewhere public where she can't make a scene because I feel like that would be the better play. But she just texted me. She's like, "When are you coming home? You're gonna lose." I'm like, "Well, hi, nice to see you, but we'll kick that one off at 7:30 tonight." And if the Knicks win, I will be here. I may do all 4 shows tomorrow just because I'll be so happy. But if they lose, we won't talk about it. It is time for, excuse me, What Did You Learn? Brought to you by Burton Pools and Spas. Ashton, what did you learn today?
I have one that you're going to like.
Good.
Every single NBA Finals in history spanning over 78 years has featured at least one player who played for the Knicks or previously played for the Knicks.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Chase, what'd you learn today?
Well, I found another one I like that we can throw it down to. Peter would probably enjoy, that Australia is wider than the moon.
It is, yeah. Well, every time he's on, I like to just throw one random, Australia question to prove that he really doesn't know anything about the country in which he lives. That was one I've thrown at him. He did not know that one. I learned today, because it is a Knicks world, the New York Knicks were named after a style of pants that Dutch settlers wore called knickerbockers.
Oh, right.
And then they shortened it up for Knicks. And here we go. Let's go Knicks. So, getting nervous. I can feel the butterflies starting to kick in. We're now. For those who don't know, and now you're in your 40s, do you remember Dougie Fresh?
Yes.
That's him. That was a song I looked at. This is how crazy this has gotten. As I'm watching Game 7, I'm looking up the history of that particular song called Go New York Go. Written by Dougie Fresh. It was created in like 1987, and then there have been several iterations afterwards. But when they get to the Garden, you'll hear that a bunch. Can't wait. So, NBA tip-off, I think, starts at 7. Then the game itself is at 7:30. So, you think, who do you think's going to win? I'm not asking you, Ashton.
I feel like
Game
Knicks,
1. Game 1.
I'm hoping it's the Knicks. I'd like to see an interesting series.
All right.
But
I think the Spurs are going to win Game 1. I think the Knicks will get 2, and then the series is on.
Yeah.
Ashton, who gets Game 1?
Spurs get Game 1, and I'll give a Knicks Game 2.
Okay.
And then I think Spurs and Knicks, they just kind of go back and forth a little bit.
Okay. I think the Garden's a different animal, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, I'm all for it. I'm with you. Give me as much as I can, because then we're off for 4 or 5 months.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have anything. I always feel like that after the Super Bowl too. Like, let's play 7 overtimes. I'm cool with that.
Right.
Yeah. I ain't got to do anything. I just got to sit on my couch. So, the question of the night is, what I'm getting a pizza. What am I getting on it? Now, she is a straight pepperoni girl, but I can't do that. And she's got practice in the morning, so I can't like load her up. I can't carb her up because she'll roll out of bed. And did you guys? You played sports. You guys do core?
What?
They did core today, and I don't even know what that is.
Core?
Yeah, core. CORE.
Like work your. Yeah, it's like working your ab area. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I took a picture of her the other day. Just to show my mother how tense she was. And Kinsey's laying on the couch, and she's got her arms like this. And I showed Kinsey the picture. She goes, "Look at me, I'm jacked." I'm like, "Kins, like stop, like stop it." And she's got her Wemben. Now there's the question: is which jersey is she wearing tonight? She's got the Fiesta, the black with the multicolor on the front. She's got her old school Spurs, and she's got a white one. I will be in my New York Knicks hat and OG Anunoby shirt.
Our daughters are like close to the same age, and I think we need to get a support group for like having to learn how to deal with the daughter at that age.
There is
mine's 13.
But that's the thing,
14.
you cannot deal with the daughter because they are just every day. You don't know if your baby girl's going to come walking out of her room or you're going to get a velociraptor.
Right.
You never know.
She was still talking my head off at 12 years old, and then when it hit 13, it's like, "How's your week been?" "Fine."
Yeah.
"I'm tired."
Yeah, and she just.
"Did you do anything fun?" "No."
We go to practice. I pick her up from practice today. I said, "What'd y'all do?" "Nothing." I'm like, first of all, that's crap. I know that. I know you're head coach. I know you didn't do anything. I know you did something. She's like, "Well, we watched film." I'm like, "No, you're sweating. You did more than that." Like, "Well, what'd you do?" And it's like pulling teeth with them. Then
Exactly. Unless you find one topic that suddenly like, "Oh, I want to talk about this."
Yes, yeah.
And then they'll talk.
Now, if I say, "Am I embarrassing?" she'll go on for like 35 minutes about how embarrassing I am. But to tell me what she did that particular day, it's the worst.
"Did you learn anything at school?" "No."
"No." "What'd you do in school?" "Nothing." I'm like, I know that's not true. But, it is what it is. Man, thanks for hanging out with us today. I hope we didn't scare you.
Nope.
No,
Had a blast.
Peter, just FYI, Chase has your Facebook, and he will be requesting entrance into the MBI chat. If you'd like that, you got to look Peter up on Facebook and send him a DM, and he'll let you in. You got to be ready for what's in there. Man, behind that door, man, I'm telling you, it is odd. It is the oddest of the odd.
Well, I can always mute it if I need to. Can't you?
Man, they'll bring you back. Man, every time you think you're out, they just pull you back in. I was in for like a week, and I'm like, this is too weird for me. I saw way, 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 way too many things inside the MBI chat. So we will be back tomorrow. Cementhead will be sitting in. That should be fun. That should be a whole lot of fun. We'll talk about his Botox, and we'll see if his head is unwrinkled. We'll talk about his BBL and his Brazilian wax that he got and all the other stuff. Man, again, thank you for hanging out with us.
No problem.
We really, really appreciate it. Ashton, I got nothing. I got nothing for you, Book. I got nothing.
Apparently, I don't either. So.
All right, buddy. We'll talk to you tomorrow. It's the Ruscin and Zach Show.